Sorry for muting. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello, friends. I am back. Okay, Clark Kent mode activated. That's so funny. I guess that kind of makes sense. And yes, it is indeed time for another giveaway. Just gonna toss some trash. 1 second. All right. Did I just put that baggie? Bag. I don't see it. Okay, well, that's fine. Put it aside for now. Alright, just making sure I don't lose anything. Anything important at least. Alright, cool. Alright. So can you show off the back? Can you show off the panels rocket? Oh yeah, sure. I should have it over there. So the panels rocket here, JRG, let's see, let me show you. Huh? Oh. Yes, Novel Keys is probably going to sell this. This is a GMK panel themed toy. And basically it has this moon base. It's just a base connected by a plastic tube. And the rocket itself is a toy like this, but what's kind of cool is that the panels are actually magnetically placed. So you can actually interchange the panels. I mean, obviously they have certain shapes, so you can't fit all of them in the same place, but I mean in every other place, but all the panels you can actually change them slightly. Like you could put this one over here instead. And then this one, you know, you can put them however you want. Like you can even put them together, and then, you know, like put the other ones, these ones together, and then maybe you want to change it here. So I mean, actually these ones are fixed, so you have to put these two guys here, but then you can actually put, like, you know, the blue one next to the blue one and the green one next to the green one. But yeah, it has panels that you can actually switch up like that. But yeah, what's cool is that you are able to just switch up the panels. I mean, it's pretty simple design for the toy itself. It's like nothing crazy, but it does look nice. Oops. Yeah, so it's a pretty simple toy, but it's pretty large. As you can see, it's like about the size of this doll is, like for length. I mean, it's like maybe the whole like Atlas portion here. Like the main cluster, so it's pretty long toy, but it's nicely made vinyl. And the base doesn't really have like batteries or nothing like that. It's just the base. So this base, I believe, only fits one way, just like that. So there it is. Yeah, so it's pretty nice. Not a toy figure. Figure. Panels figure. Let's not make Gam mad about this, I guess. Alright, so yeah. 13.25U toy? Yeah, sure. That works. That moon is fake. It's not made out of cheese, so it's fake. Therefore, it's fake.
Long time no see you go, Lisa.
Oh, Kinzupi. Long time no see indeed. Hey, how you doing? How's it going? Do we stay Dr. Diego yet? No, unfortunately not. I did get a master, so you can call me Master. Just kidding. Okay, so I do have a next giveaway now. So let's do that. So the next prize I believe was at 420 subs. So that prize is, if I recall correctly, it's going to be the Bakeneko that I'm giving away. So let's get to that. Here it is. There. Box, a bunch of the boards here. Diego MS or MA? MS. MS. So here is the Bakeneko 65 that I have here. I put it on a separate box because I was just doing a lot of organizing. Of course, this will be packed properly and whatnot. But this is a Navy Bakeneko 65. There's a Navy Bakeneko 65 with an FR4 full plate. This was built by yours truly, of course. With SP Star Sacramentos, indeed. SP Star Sacramentos, just lube with 25 grade 0. I don't think they have films. SP Star Sacramentos, no films, and some clip-in cherry stabs from what I can see. Yeah, so pretty solid. I believe this does have a hot swap PCV. So if you did want to swap the switches, you can. It does have a hot swap PCB. But I'll include the switches and everything. All you would have to buy is keycaps for it, or just if you have your own keycaps, just use them. But yeah, pretty nice. Alright, so yeah, that's the giveaway for this. So let's go ahead and FPS drop, is it just me? Oh, it's probably just FPS drop for me, yeah. Probably frame drop. Yeah. Now actual spectrum moment. Oh yeah, definitely dropping some frames here. I definitely see that. It's like the bit rate's going in and out, in and out. Usually stable for about, it kind of depends. Goes unstable for like 10 seconds at a time or so. So yeah. Alright. So we're up to 11. Alright. Alright, so for this one, what should we do for this one? Should we do a marbles race again? I mean, I guess it's the easiest way. Let's just do a marbles race, I guess. Alright. A keyword? That could work too. A keyword, okay. We could do a keyword. Yeah, why not? Alright, sounds good. Let's do a keyword then. Hold on. I'm gonna think of a keyword. And you guys are gonna type that in chat once I open the giveaway though. I also don't know why this is acting this way. Oh, I see. Huh, okay. There. Nothing being weird. Alright, so... Alright. I came up with a keyword here, so I'm just gonna refresh that and activate that and this. Alright. Oh, Mr. Whittle, I'm back. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, stream dropping. Okay. Alright, y'all. Pray to Spectrum that this doesn't die. Sorry about all the drops. It's really something I can't do anything about. I've tried for years, and there's nothing I can do about it. Until I move places, and I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. But yeah, till then I won't have a way to solve that, so. Alright. Here's the keyword. The keyword is Bakaneko, not Bakaneko, you baka. Bakaneko, not Bakaneko, not Bakaneko, you baka. There, in big letters. People think it's Kiss a Homie. Just like that. So many people typing Kiss a Homie though. So only like 5 people will be eligible, but that's okay. Alright? Alright, I'll give it 30 seconds. Here's a stopwatch. This is for a Bakaneko 65. Sure hope whoever I copied from typed it right. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We're gonna close this now. Alright, if you're not in, too bad. Best of luck. 125 and counting users. We're about to roll it. In 3, 2, 1, boom. Speaking of GMK panels. Bub XYZ. GG. LOL. Bub, do you claim? Do you want a Bakaneko 65? I'll take it. Sounds good. Alright. They say I'll take it, thanks man. It doesn't show up yet here, but I don't know why. But congrats, bub. Alright. So that's for bub. I'll send you a DM with a Twitch DM rather. I send you a Twitch DM with a form for you to fill out. So please fill out that form immediately, and I'll be in touch with you soon. Alright, sending you a link. And alright, awesome. Alright, looks like all the people I've sent DMs to have filled the form, I think. So we're good. Alright, this one's for... Oh, what was that?
That 90 was bugging me.
Oh, hello, Agile One. That 0.9 was bugging me. Thanks, thank you for the $13.10 tip. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So we're at 300. Which means we are at 443 subs total. Alright. So this is for Bub XYZ. Totally can read that. I can't, but whatever.
I have bits in my account apparently.
Oh, great. Awesome. Thank you, Whittle. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Alright. So what are we building next, friends? Someone gonna donate 2090 change it back? it's the long con. This is a real strat. Just donate 0.9 and then someone will, or like some obnoxious number, and someone will close it up, right? Just kidding. All right. Let's see. So what boards do we have to build here? So I've built so far. Okay. So here's a list. It's gonna be. Let's do a poll here. Slash poll to build next is number 2. Oh, Bub, thanks for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you, thank you. Number 2, Sonnet. Rei XT-60. We built that, we built that. Orion B2.5 and Sabre for GT Sabre. I'll put the full name so you guys actually get a sense for what brand or what designer it was behind it. And okay, there's one more but it doesn't fit in the poll. So alright, here is the poll. And you can vote now. Oh, a lot of people voting for Sonnet. Well, that's kind of surprising. Oh, a lot of voters for Orion. Oh, actually, they're kind of neck and neck. Oh, Orion's really coming along. The Orion's kind of interesting, for sure. You know, all of them are kind of cool, though, in their own way. And I think a lot of people don't know what the Rei XT is, so I think that's also why. It tends to not get a lot of votes. Orion. Nice one, Mantis. Underrated joke for sure. Orion V2 was my original dream keyboard. Yeah, I really wanted a V2 duck for a while. Oh wow, the Orion got a ton of votes. Okay, well this Orion's kind of special. I've been waiting to build this for a bit because I just didn't have the time, and also because I had to send it out to have it refinished. So I showed it once before. So here is the Orion. Alright, so this is the Duck Orion V 2.5. I wish I took a sneak peek at it before I left. Oh yeah, you didn't. You should have just asked to see all the boards, to be honest. You would have been able to see them all. I think you just forgot about it. Too bad, Christian. It's okay. can see it next time. Alright. So the Orion here is rather interesting because it was refinished. It was actually funny. This Orion was originally either gray or silver, or maybe black actually, I don't know. But then it was re-anodized in green, and it didn't turn out well, or something like that. It was finished in green, and it didn't turn out too well, and someone was selling for pretty cheap on Mech Market, so I picked it up for pretty cheap. And so I sent it out to Mr. Knee Deep Patinas. This was back when he had just recently done the Trinity XT TKL with extended columns with his color shift finish, and so I was like, wow, that looks amazing. I really want a board with that cool color shift because it looks really cool, and so that's what I asked. So this is called Flippin' the Script for the finish, and as you can see, I neglected this board for 6 months because the date on this is 7/13/22. So it's finally time to build it. Alright, so there it is. This is the Orion V2.5. It has the brass inserts and brass weights from these are from number 23, I believe that's the name of the Vietnamese maker who makes these brass or like accessories for the Orion V2.5 and the Orion V2 and other duck boards, I believe. They also made like keyboard backs and such. But yeah, so this is the finish. This is the finish. So it has this like blue purplish sort of color shift. I wish I could explain this better. In person it looks really gorgeous. It has this like blue green purplish sort of color shift. It's like very, very interesting. Obviously it has some marks and indentations. Obviously it has some defects from the previous job. It was a decent bit scuffed. And so yeah, it has kind of like this. Yeah, it does have a pearlescent sort of effect. Actually, the pearlescent effect, if I can explain it, well, it's like yeah, no, it's very cool. It has like this. It definitely has like that pearlescent sort of like starry kind of effect, you know. Where do you get the dust mat? This dust mat is from Retro Game Repair Shop. But yeah. Definitely coming in this stream. Looks amazing. Yeah, I think the back maybe is more noticeable. There it is. So as you can see, has this color shifting thing. This back piece is actually like this weird plastic with like a sticker, like a gray sort of sticker, but it looks like kind of like, you know, it kind of looks like the dust mat from Hand Engineering, I think. The like work mat looking one. I forget what it's called. But it kind of has like that kind of like tone to it. But it's actually just this like piece of lasered plastic or rubber, or I don't even know what it is exactly. I just left it because it looked cool, but it's nothing special. It's just like a light insert. Looks like concrete, yeah, sorta. Don't even know how to explain this. It's like, I don't know, what is this? Like, oh, I guess it's like that, like sole material. I don't know, but it has like a sticker on it, just like paper sticker sort of on it. But it looks nice, so I figured I just leave it alone. I could leave it like this too, though, which it looks fine too. But it was just included in the board when I bought it, and so I was like, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Are you able to weigh the board? Yeah, I can. I can. I haven't updated build commands yet. I will soon. Unfortunately, this also does mean that I do miss out on RGB, because I don't have the inserts, the acrylic or inserts. Yeah, the acrylic inserts for typically for duck boards, they come with these acrylic inserts, frosted acrylic inserts. I did not get those like at all. So I don't get to have that RGB, that cool duck RGB, classic duck RGB. So but this is still pretty sick, so not complaining. I believe these are for the plate. And here we have a PCB and plate over here. No RGB, I'm out of here. Yeah. Let me bring the scale and the switches, and then I'll update the build command. And switches. Scale. Okay, so I'll trade you those inserts for your brass ones. I mean, I can just have them made, so it's fine. I was going to have them cut at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, Mikibo stickers. Oh, cool. Alright, so the build command, I'll update now first, and then I'll weigh this. It's the build command is right here. Okay, so edit command build. Yeah, there it is. There's the build command. And then someone wanted to weigh it, right? Wanted me to weigh this. Place it down here. So unbuilt with no plate or PCB, this will weigh around 6 pounds and 4 ounces, which comes to about 2.8 kilograms. I guess if you include the PCB and the plate here, I'll just like lay it on top maybe. Assuming it doesn't just fall off, which it is. It's about 3 kilograms. So 3 kilograms, 6 pounds and 12 ounces. And that's unbuilt. No switches, no keycaps. So pretty heavy. And today we're building with these MX Clears. So these are MX Clears. These are what people call Ergo Clears. These are lube with Tribosys 32.4. Stock weight? No, these are 63.5 gram springs. So Ergo Clears, actual Ergo Clears. Replace them with Sprit springs. Pretty nice. I have TX tabs. Pretty sure I've tested the PCB before, but probably should test it again anyway, because the PCB is slightly notorious for having some issues sometimes. But I think that normally tends to be just mishandling. So I'm gonna test it anyway though. Okay. Turns on. Put it on the switch hitter here. Boom. Alright. Duck PCBs die if you look at them wrong. I don't think it's that bad, but yeah, it depends on the I feel like some of the old red ones tend to be pretty bad. Like they were not great. Does this have an FN key? I think these have FN keys or something. Oh no, that's scroll lock. Maybe this is the FN key. Someone programmed the FN key over there. Okay. Might just reprogram this though. This was desoldered once before. So hence the way it looks. Let this program to win key. Oh, nice, great. This control, nice. Whoever was using it pretty much uses it the way I use it. Except a few small changes. Alright, that looks good. Green PCB in my high-end custom? Yeah, save that for prototypes, loser. Are these all personal builds? Yes, they are personal builds for the most part, yes. Alright. TX tabs here today. Almost at that 12-hour mark. I'm already past the 12-hour mark actually. I'm at 12 and 30 minutes actually, because I started at 11 sharp. And it's 11:30 now. Time difference, yeah. I know I've had some internet hiccups as expected. But yeah. We're past the 12-hour mark for sure. I believe this is now the 6th build, Dallas, and Orion. Alright, yeah. So according to my Twitch frames, I mean like Twitch network stats here, apparently I dropped about 3% of frames, which is actually a decent bit. That's 3 out of 100, so it's quite a lot. It's 1 frame out of 30 or so. Basically makes it like like a bad movie. It's fine now? Good. But this is indeed the first build that we have done with non-linear switches. Which admittedly, I do not have many builds with non-linears. Just because I happen to have a lot of linear switches, and so yeah, I do have some builds with non-MX Black linears. I mean, I did Gateron one earlier. My favorite linears are MX Browns. Wow. Okay, Timmy. Only took 12 hours? Yeah, only took 12 hours to get there. Linear or death unless Topper. Look at this base take. Whittle Kitty with an excellent take. Linear or death unless Topper. Yeah, no. I do think linear is the best on MX, and Topper is the better tactile compared to all the other tactiles in MX. So I have to admit to that. I think it's true. Honestly, there's MX tactiles are good, but yeah, not compared to Topper. Or Alps, yeah, Alps are good. The only thing about Alps is just finding the right switches. I mean, it's kind of tedious. And yet sometimes you put Browns and PCNs just right. I mean, that's true. That is true. Browns and Polycarb or Browns and Alu can sound very, very nice. So, yeah. Oh, Nihon Jam afternoon as well. Yeah, I'm working. Nice. I hope you are being productive. Hopefully, don't want to distract you too much. I don't know. It depends for everyone. At the beginning of the year, I think some people have it really busy because it's like the start of a new year. But some people have it pretty chill. Sorry, I got a text from a friend. Picture of a cat, extremely cute. And then I also got a text of Kiwi being cute. So couldn't help. Al Pacino is my favorite Alp. Do you enter Bogan Raffle, Diego? I didn't even know it was happening. No, I didn't even see. Okay. Was there one? Oh, did it already close? Probably did. No, I didn't enter though. No. It's a good one. You probably don't want to miss it. Oh, what is it? I can check it out. Just found out right now that I use my right hand for G. Right hand for G? That's pretty far. Well, it's one extra key away, so I guess that's not that bad. But yeah, you probably should relearn that one. Force yourself to use a split and just relearn it. Still open? Thanks. Let's see. Laser tag. Wait, so what color is this? Yellow? I don't get the... Is there a regular picture of it not lit in... Oh no, it's purple. It's purple. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cute. Pretty nice. I pressed onto the middle blocker, then that was like... Oh no. Oh no, Gam. Imagine Bogan did sculpts in DCS. I mean, Cherry is pretty much the same, no? I mean, Cherry kind of suits DCS just fine. I mean, cause DCS is basically Cherry, but it's like the Cherry profile that SP wanted to make. Right? So, just thinner. Ankit would trade his rent on aftermarket. Need SA Goon Blank? Dude, imagine an SA Goon Blank. Huge. Huge teeth. Gonna go to bed, have fun with the builds? Sounds good, Christian. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and all the cool little things. Thanks for the food and the dono sub and all that stuff. Thank you, dude. See you in the morning. I think at the rate I am going, I will probably finish before then, considering that I will be done with builds. Not so much that I will be... Not so much that I will just be tired, but more so that I'll be done with the builds. I think. What are your thoughts on TX stabs versus Stabies? Both are very good. Both I think require less lube to tune well enough. Because they have tighter tolerances in general. I would say Stabies tend to have slightly tighter tolerances than TX. So they're slightly more unforgiving in tuning, right? If you overlube, they might feel sluggish. TX a little less so. Nonetheless, you still should add not as much lube as you would like for like a Duroc V2 stab or something like that. But if you have been lubing stabs for a decent bit, neither of them should be trouble. It just requires a little bit of trial and error, maybe like one time, and you probably should be able to get it right after that. But they're very good. I would say that if TX is very good stab for clip-ins, aside from cherry clip-ins, Stabies are really very, very good stabs for screw-in alternatives. So yeah. So if TX is to a clip-in stab, a non-cherry clip-in stab, that's excellent. Stabies is to an excellent screw-in stab. $5.6. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. I think that might actually put us at 450. TX are clip-ins, and clip-ins are older, so TX is better. TX for gummy worm, yes. TX for, yes, O-ring stuff is good to use TX stabs, because clip-in stabs will have a slightly shorter footprint in terms of like pushing the O-ring. So a bit easier to put O-ring around them. Tried Stabies the first time recently and thinking I liked them a lot better than TX. Less rattle, prefer screw-ins, and hate nubs. That's fair. That is 100% fair. I do know people who are the same, so I think that's fine. I prefer TX because I don't mind clip-ins, first of all. Second, I personally don't sense the rattle, so to speak, as much. I mean, like, I think I loop stabs either way and they both turn out alright. And just because clip-ins can work in both situations where you might need clip-ins versus like whether clip-ins or screw-ins, it tends to be a bit more flexible, so I tend to go for that. I guess right now TX might be also slightly cheaper than Stabies, for example, like just like by a couple dollars or something like that, or by a few bucks. So they are my go-to specialized stab right now, aside from cherry stabs. I'll say like Durock V2 stabs are still excellent. Like I still do have Durock V2 stabs around and a lot of my builds and whatnot, and they're still just as fine. They still do take some loop to get it right, but they're fine. They're still working pretty well. So yeah. This kind of TX are the best. That's for sure. Getting TX stabs on the sale, that's pretty nice for sure. I feel like there are bad versions of each early on, and that has marred the reputation to some degree, particularly with Stabies. Busy Team is absolutely correct with that. That's in fact very true. Earlier rounds of Stabies did have their list of issues, so to speak, and they did get resolved over time. I don't think those issues pop up much anymore. However, it did, as community interaction with earlier opinions of things go, some of these earlier opinions did stick around and sort of marred the reputation of Stabies, that's for sure. That said, TX also had some issues too. Perhaps fewer, but it has some issues. And they both have worked on addressing a lot of those issues. I feel sorry for 1.2mm PCB users unable to enjoy discount TX tabs in Oz. Wait, what do you mean? Was that specific? Was that specific to 1.2mm, or what's the deal? Or 1.2 cheaper? I don't know why, but I feel like Stabies feels sluggish with ePVT compared to GMK. ePVT also, the problem with ePVT or PVT keycaps in general, no matter what PVT manufacturer you want to choose, they all have a bit of a hit or miss when it comes to stabs. Like when you do your building, you kind of have to put those keycaps and tune, because PVT variants exist, like whether because of warping or just the PVT. It's like the caps themselves kind of hugging the stems a bit more tightly. That stuff actually seems to influence how these PVT caps interact with the stabs. And sometimes like you just want to add less lube, kind of like to give it a bit more freedom. Or if you're using like Stabies, you want to maybe loosen up the screw a little. That helps. Like it not being too tight, because sometimes those caps kind of hug the stem inserts so tightly that they kind of like push them inward or push them outward, or however it is. And that tends to be pretty inconvenient, and it happens a lot more with PVT caps than with ABS caps. So just like a little tip for that to counteract that. I mean, for example, I just used TX and DCS deadbeats, which is DCS PVT keycaps, and the spacebar had some issues. If I pressed it too far in, it would bind, for example. And that's just a PVT thing, really. And of course, just the interaction with stabs. But I think if I had put any other stabs, it could have happened as well. Yeah. 1.2mm always sold out here. I would just use shims and use 1.6, to be honest. The only real thing that's weird with TX stabs is the mods sit crooked some of the time. I think so. The mods sit and crooked is two things I normally first check is whether the keycap is on the stab properly. So like, you know, the keycap and the PCB sort of sit parallel to each other. I mean, it should be, right? But sometimes the keycap is like maybe like this, the mod, or something that's like this, right? So you want to make sure it's like nice and flat. Sometimes that actually causes the slight up-down shift for the cap orientation. You also want to just double check that the stab is, of course, all the way flush on the PCB. And then yeah, sometimes it just is the play. I do think maybe TX stabs have a little bit more play on the around the stem inserts. That might be why. So yeah, might just be a matter of keycap play with respect to the stabs. I mean, yeah, keycap and stabs. Yeah. Do you think a foam bump on the bottom portion of the half PC plate would prevent the PC plate from clanking against the spacebar stab wire? Oh, are you talking about the like the JV2 plate, Bobby? McBobby? Tuning stab wires might be a thing I hate most. I mean, yeah, it's always tuning stabs in general is always annoying. It's just work. Yes, sir. Yeah. Actually, on my JV2, I do have like a little piece of shelf liner. I think, like folded. I'm not sure if it was folded or just regular, but basically thick enough to just kind of hold that one piece of the like small square of the solid portion of the plate, like, you know, kind of like here, let's say, like up, so that the plate and the switch doesn't get unclipped, and that kind of helped, I think. MX clears or browns? These are MX clears. Oh, if I'm choosing between the two, I prefer MX browns for the lighter tactility. But MX clears are nice too, actually. I don't mind having MX clear tactility either. Like, it's not that bad. So the J needs foam after all, therefore bad. The half PC plate is pretty flexible in the middle of the plate. I think it's the separation for the mounting points, and the PC half being a bit too, like, has this open cut. That might kind of affect it, I think. Do you prefer MX rounds broken in or not? I don't really care. I don't really care. I think MX rounds without breaking it is fine. I mean, of course, if they're smoother, it's nicer. But I personally don't really die for broken in switches in general. What are your thoughts on NK87? Oh, NK87 is a very nice entry-level board. I think it's definitely one of the cheaper alternatives out there. There are other options, I believe, but it is one of the options out there that, you know, people recommend a lot. And yeah, I believe it comes with hot swap PCB, and, you know, RGB and all that good stuff. So worth checking out if you're looking for a keyboard at you know, relatively affordable price as far as custom keyboards go. So I do recommend. Reason I grabbed my iron here is I do have some, like, kind of like, you know, when you desolder a PCB and sometimes it has some, like, leftover solder at the pads. So that's why I'm just melting out and getting off. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah. I have a Red Dragon K628 right now. I don't know much about Red Dragon boards, but if you're planning on going from the Red Dragon to NK87, I would recommend it. They might be biased by the fact that I have worked with novel keys before and I have seen a lot of novel keys and stuff, but honestly, super nice boards, I would say, for what they offer at the price. Normally it comes with a carrying case and and switches and all that. I mean, sometimes I guess they have bare bones kits as well, so maybe not switches and keycaps. Not all of them anyway. The NK65s do offer that option though. Depends on what layout you want. Ready for that KC? Yeah. How's it going, Matt? How's it going? How's the new studio? Been haven't watched all of your new videos, but I've been watching some of your other content too though. I'm just checking, like, peeping little bits and pieces of your studio space. It looks so nice, dude. I'm so jealous. All that natural light is really something to behold. But I hope that's coming around. All right. F? Oh yeah, indeed. F. F for a bit. Let's see here. Hmm? F for a second? Oh, okay. F cam? Cam is fine. Or, oh, I see. Hopefully the connection gets better as people go to bed. That's my hope. You would think, right? You would think that the connection gets better as people go to bed. Yeah, I think the audio tends to go through fine, but the video sometimes cuts off a little. I think the stream drops some frames. But it is definitely my upload problem. Like, it's like an upload issue because of my ISP. Yeah, I don't know why. My ISP really does not like uploads. They throttle the shit out of it. I've done a lot of tests, and they just throttle the shit out of uploads. And I've tried to make them, do something about it, and not do that. And I tell them, like, it's for work, basically, and they will still just, I don't know, it's just not. I mean, like, when I test things, I'm, oh yeah, nice and stable. I get, like, 25 up or whatever, which is not even that much anyway. But still iffy. Same ISP problem in an apartment a few years ago. Yeah, 25 up. That's all I get. That's all I get. We pay $100 for like 250. No. For like 300 down, 25 up, something like that. Americanet sucks. Yeah. Any new ISP available? No, there's no competition. I have to move to have competition, period. There's the solution for me to get a new ISP is to move. And I don't want to move right now. It's not the option I have right now. I can't just cut out a lease and just move. $100 each? Oh, well, no. In my case, I get it's divided by a number of roommates I have. So it's not too bad. It's less bad than that, but it's $100 for the household. That said, I know for a fact that, for example, my roommates do not stream or, use as much of the bandwidth, because I've looked at stats and they just don't. At least, especially in terms of uploads, they're just not much, if at all. So yeah, that's not horrid, but still pretty bad. Yeah, it's because I'm out of the promo rate now, right? And you know how ISPs get you in the promo rate the first year, and then thereafter you just don't get the better deal. You can tell them, hey, I'm off the promo rate and it sucks. I want the promo rate again. Can you get me back on the promo rate this year? They're like, no. And then you tell them, all right, I'm gonna change. I decided that I'm gonna quit this Spectrum bullshit because it sucks, and I want it cheaper because I can't be paying this much money and getting shit internet. They're like, okay, bye. They're like, sure, sounds good. We're gonna cancel your account. Please return the modem or whatever if you have any. Blah 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 blah, and basically they just cancel your account. Doesn't work. Here it doesn't work. Why? Because there's no competition for it. That's why. Because they're the only provider available to the building, and they know that. So they just let you go. So they say, cool, sounds good. You won't have internet starting tomorrow, or starting now, basically. some parts of New York City get FiOS, right? Yes, so supposedly all of New York City should be getting FiOS. And actually, pretty much the building next to me, or the building maybe this way, or whichever way, one of the buildings on my block, or not, actually not one, many of the buildings on my block, does get FiOS. However, I can't get FiOS because basically the building is not admitting the people who would install FiOS. Verizon FiOS is the Verizon fiber service, to install the infrastructure for it. The only way for them to do it is if the city or the people under Verizon FiOS basically sue and, you know, get like some kind of like legal permission to do it. But if the landlord says no, it's no. So yeah. So shit out of luck. I've been through that, and I called back and I got a normal human that uncanceled me and put me on the plan I was on before. You see, I would not tell you this story if I hadn't tried it at least a couple times and knew of people who did try it too. Frustrating. Frustrating as hell. My options are Spectrum or AT&T. Oh gosh. I have a recurring reminder every 5.5 months to move to an alternate ISP for the introductory plan. Oh yeah, that's pretty common in buildings that have the competition available, yeah. Befriend someone in the FiOS building and run a cable? God, I wish. I wish. I so very wish I could do that. Yeah, no, they don't care about customer retention. Why care about customer retention? I mean, because it's either you have internet or you don't. So there's no customer retention to worry about. And they know people are not gonna just say no to internet. You know? So it sucks. I feel like I got a bargain for my internet in my country around 300 100 for around 50 USD a month. That used to be my rate. My rate used to be around 50, but that's the promo rate. Only goes for 1 year, and then they switch you to their normal rate, which is about $100 for about that speed. Actually, the upload being much worse than that. Very unparalleled speed. So threaten them with the fist sandwich. Oh god, I wish. But they're over the phone, so there's not much I can do. Your rate is 50? Booking a flight. This guy. You can get 8,000 over 4,000 here in New Zealand. Wait, but how much is that? How much is 8 over 4 gig plan? That's crazy. New Zealand is already so OP. Around 150 USD? Damn. Also, what do you even need that much in there for, right? Obviously, you don't even need to get that much, so probably just get a cheaper plan. But that's crazy. That being the upper limit is like insane. Hey Diego, do you ever finish that Vegemite mix sent you? I didn't finish it. I did make a dent on it though. Yeah, I did eat quite a bit of toast and, you know, stuff like that. Tried it in a recipe. Kind of adds like a shit ton of umami flavor actually. Pretty interesting. No, it's good. I did make a dent on it, but to finish it, it will take me a while though. I really have to eat it every day very diligently to finish it. Lied, I can get a gig up and down for 40 bucks. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with ISPs in the US is that it's very dependent on just where you are, how nice your ISPs are, and what they decide to do. It's just they just have full control over what the situation is, and that's because the regulating agencies can't really do anything about it. So FCC, right? So yeah, it lasts a decent while in the fridge. Yeah, it lasts quite a long time. That's for sure. Cracker, slice of cheese, and Vegemite. Yum. That sounds yummy, actually. That's the normal price with intro discount. $20, $28. That's pretty good. That's a very solid price. That's like what, 30% off? So 70% of the original price. Pretty good. One service provided, no competition is trouble. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially monopolizing, right? So surprised that's legal there. You would be surprised. You would be surprised what's legal and what's not, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Whatever happened to anti-monopoly things, right? Alas, it to be like that. I overpaid, but did get a set of 25th anniversary Snow White Legend keycaps. Prefer over the new Legends. Oh, you got the original ones? Those are nice. I'm illegal? Same. Me too. Anti-monopoly regulations died in the Reagan administration. Yeah, it was some people were talking about that the other day, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, like they're not huge on some policies. I guess that some recent presidencies they were talking about. They're like, oh yeah, this is the worst president in history." And I'm like, I don't know. Like, if you look back in a history book, or if you look back just at the events and what people lived through, Reagan's presidency was arguably the worst presidency in history. Like the effects of that are still alive today, you know. By far the most influential, yeah, for sure. All the scandals, all the like the economic effects of all that. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Definitely. Yeah, he was definitely a face of politics that really changed how it works in the States, I think. At least that's my perspective as an outsider, so to speak. Sort of outsider, yeah, I guess. Pretty much an outsider, yeah. Because I wasn't born and raised here, but at least from the perspective of having like read and studied a little bit of history, yeah, that seems to be at least my point of view on it. Is that it was very influential and still has a lot of repercussions for the way things work today. First 2 seasons of House of Cards is so good, and the badly. Oh, I think Frank Underwood was probably the worst president ever. I feel like I hardly have context for what 90% of presidents ever did. You know, that's exactly why people don't have an idea of what's good and what's bad in the country, right? And that's exactly why we have regulations, or the lack thereof, in the country. It's because people don't have an idea what's going on. And that just generally is true. That's exactly why we don't know what's going on and why things happen the way they do. It's because no one knows. No one knows what's happening. No one really follows. There's only a few people who do, and really few people who realize what it is and how to, you know, talk about it, talk around it. So, yeah. All right. Let's time to solder. All right, let's get this fan up here. Birch. Oh, that's a good choice. GMK Birch is a pretty nice key set. I do actually have GMK Birch, so that is a doable option. Crusty. Oh, that's not a bad pick. That's a nice choice. I think it will look pretty good on this. An interesting pick nonetheless, but a good pick, I think. HIV, Iran, Contra, Nicaragua, huge transfer of wealth. Borrowing all has it down. Yep. Yeah. Could also do WOB. I mean, when can you go wrong with WOB? When can you go wrong? It's very easy to just do WOB and get it right. For the most part. Polybius would also be very good, yeah. That's also a very good pick. I do not disagree. Polybius is also a pretty sick pick for this. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's a lot of prizes, and we want to get them out of here, right? So I know it's late for y'all in the US, but tell your friends. Contact your fellow Oilers who will come into the chat, and we'll just drop massive bombs of subs and donos and bits, and we'll just give everything away, right? So that's my sponsor segment for tonight. Easy. Any Oilers in chat. Any mathematicians in chat. Any Oilers. There is the GMK set running, I think, right? I wish I had Oiler friends, haha. Me_IRL. Just DM'd RBB. That emote's hilarious. Love it. What is a keyboard? Oh, Noxygen. Hello, Nox. Any forensic accountants in chat? Only tipping if you promise not to give any of it to Spectrum. I'll try not to give any of that part, yes. I still have to do my part and put my part in, so I still have a utility that I can use every day. Called the internet. Just DM Comey 5B. Easy clap. Today all the giveaways will go into glass displays with matching gunpla and massive boxes of artisans around them. And all my keycap sets in nice jars as well. Oh, J Reggie. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. No, but I mean it. I do have a lot of stuff to give away, and I do want to give it away, so I will probably give away a bunch of stuff, even if we don't hit a bunch of the marks. I don't think we have much to worry about. I think don't worry about not having giveaway price just because people aren't putting into the donos and tips and stuff or whatever. That's not a big deal, to be honest. But pretty much it covers for the shipping, to be honest. And yeah, I mean, obviously there's more to that, but it will go into the shipping too. So the Oilers were the friends we made along the way. After all, that's true. Other hobbies, I mean. Wait, when are you going to post your backlog and off topic? Wait, what are you talking about? Backlog of what and what in off topic? What? I'm confused now. Oh, other hobbies, I mean? Oh, for Gunpla? I don't have Gunpla backlog. I like Gunpla, but I don't own any. I own the Uniqlo one, if that counts. Oh my god, Captain Schwa with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. You should not feel obligated to. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. But yes, we'll be giving away a bunch of stuff. I still have an artisan, a couple artisans, and a bunch of other stuff to give away, so we're trying to do that. But later on. I'm confusing myself, don't worry. No, yeah, I do like Gunpla a lot. Okay, I like Gundam, I like Gunpla. I just don't collect it myself. Not enough space for it, and personally just kind of like looking at them, other people doing it, especially like all the painting and brushing, airbrushing and all that kind of stuff. I think that looks pretty cool, but yeah, it's not the hobby I personally do or follow as closely. Just know friends who do and friends who are really into it. I have friends who are into Warhammer, of course. Dewey and I will make sure you have a backlog by the end of the year. Doubt. There's just things I don't get into, and that's definitely one of them that I just don't really get into. Don't really see myself. It's pretty cool though. I mean, I do think I'll enjoy it, but yeah. I just sent Christian a Gunpla kit? Wait, actually though? That's cool. I didn't know Christian was into it. Oh, abstraction layer with the 2690. I claim CXA WAB ahead of time in case I fall asleep. Oh, you mean for the giveaways? Okay. We'll have abstraction layer's name in it as the last entry. As a +1 entry. Like if I ever get to win one of those marbles races again, maybe if it happens to be CXA WAB and I win the marbles race, guaranteed, just give it to abstraction layer, easy. Because I can pick, right? He mentioned he used a build when he was younger. Oh, that's pretty cool. Didn't know that. Fun fact. I think I'm around 120 kits. Oh my god. That's a lot of Gunpla kits. That's a lot of Gunpla kits. Rigged, but you do you. Trust the rig. Trust the system. Alright. Did I miss any of these guys? I did not. Alright, cool. Let's test the PCB one more time. I also don't think this is flash with QMK, is it? It is not. It is flash with O2D, so I'm gonna see if I can actually flash this with the Duck O2D tool. File, open. This is the Orion B2 PCB pretty much. Control, GUI, and then the function key can go here. I'm just gonna program this so that I have access to Oh, Ricky, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing, Ricky? Good to see ya. Okay. And then on the temp layer, I just need the RGB stuff. Just want to have the RGB controls on one layer so I can just turn them on, turn them off, etc. RGB mode. This. And I think that's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, so save. Then save this as. Okay, and then how do I flash this again? I think it was escape. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Connect. Oh, no, that's not it. Well, which was the Atmel key? Backspace? I don't remember. Oh, I think it was backspace. Alright, connect, upload, flash it into the PCB. Boom. Alright, I think I just flashed this with the O2D thingy, and I can turn it off to this. Boom, there we go. Turned off the RGB. And then I can also just test the PCB here. So go to switch hitter, test it out. Alright, nice. Everything's good. We can turn off that. Alright, it's ready to be mounted into the board. Sick. During this build so far, I've looped 46 browns. That's pretty good. Actually, I don't even know how long it's taken me so far, so that's really good. Alright, cool. Let's open our board up. Oh, I could put these guys on, but well, I don't really have to, but might as well, why not? Can't hurt. Haven't even done 60 switches during the entire stream. It's understandable. I mean, you probably might have been doing other things too. Right, Ankit? Right. You have reasons. Haven't even done one. Oh, so you didn't even start. Okay, so that's fine. Whatever. Okay, cool. I've been running errands. I don't want to do these stabs. That's fine. Wait, what are you building? What are you doing? Stabs for what? I spent all but 7 of my points to get Birch on the keyboard. Oh, wow. Nice. Guess Birch it is. We put in Birch on this. Falcon? Oh, Matrix Falcon, nice. That's you say you got like in a coated color? Oh god. Okay, hold on. I just dropped a bunch of those screws. I'm gonna find them before I actually lose them. 1, 2, and my third screw. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pick up that last screw. Ugh. All right. Cool. Whoop. All right. Brass inserts here. Heavy. That was the first time Lightning ever dropped a keyboard screw. Rare L. I dropped the switch earlier too. Oh, should we do some LEDs? Yeah, I just remember there's some LEDs here too, so I'm gonna put those on. Probably not too bad of an idea here. Put some of these LEDs for the layers and whatnot. .2mm snap, so I can't yoink from another build. Just use 1.6 and use shims, dude. Do you guys have any breakfast recommendations? So easy. 2 eggs over medium, bacon, hash or home fries. Get some hot sauce, get some ketchup, toast, piece of toast, maybe rye or sourdough, some butter on the side, and a cup of coffee, and some milk. Alright, BRB. Let me get some... Yeah, let me get some LEDs. So a better version of an American breakfast? Yeah, why not? Black coffee goated? Black is fine too. I mean, depends on your mood. I like my first cup of coffee with some milk, and then I can have it black anytime. Normally, that's my preference for the morning. Okay, got some LEDs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how many I need. How many do I even need here? So I need 3 and then 5. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brekkie burrito or Diego's breakfast smash? Bagel. Bagel sounds good too though. Diego open 7 to 2 daily. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Need to test the PCB and LEDs functioning properly. Just need to check the orientation. Alright, that's the right one. Alright, so left pin up. And then here, also left pin is the cathode. Yep, left pin cathode. Alright, cool. Diego, may you add a 7TV emote by any chance? I could. What is it? Is that Owl Lab Spring? No, that's Linworks TGR Dollars. HR Toby, hey Diego, Happy New Year's to you. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate it. Happy New Year to you too. Okay, so the lazy way of doing LEDs is you first just get the one leg, and then you heat that leg up, insert it to the point where you want, and then you basically are adjusting the height like that. So just like that should be good. Alright, that looks pretty good. Although I might add a little bit more solder here. I'm heading to bed. Have a nice great rest of stream. Asian Joshy, thank you. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Diego. I shall chat in your Discord server tomorrow and possibly tonight. Sounds good. Stream has been fun. I hope you had fun. I'm glad. And good night, Guapa. Have a good night. Okay. Indicators for here. Hi, it's T Streams. Hello, how's it going? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's gonna have so many sound tests and photos to do. I mean, I'm not obligated. These are my own boards, so I don't have to. I'll do. I don't know, we'll see. I will be a bit busy, though, so I might not prioritize it right away. People can always come back to the stream too, so. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, normally it's more so work to do if I'm doing it for other people, right? But for myself, I tend to just do it whenever I kind of feel like I can. But I might just take like a collective picture or something like that. Use that instead. Are you a linear or tactile gang? I like both. Depends on the switch, really. So yeah. Okay, that looks good. Light up nicely. Let's put these guys off now. Let's see. Yeah, both are good in their own way. Like tactiles, I like MX Browns, MX Clears, Topri, etc. So I need some reflowing. Linears, yeah, I like linears on MX a lot more. Tactiles, I prefer Topre in general, but I do enjoy MX tactiles like Browns or Clears, as I said. Pewters can be pretty nice too, the JW K-switch. Alright, I think we're good here. So time to put this onto the build here. Boom. Is it the right height? Oh, is it still a bit too high, too tall? These PCB thingies. How tall can the inserts be? Maybe push it down a little bit, just a teeny bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. That fits. Where's my plate? Right. Screws. The right edge of my enter is sluggy. Oh, are you guys talking about something else? Oh, I hope That was not a PCB just getting bent. Oh well, might have been. I mean, yeah. Huh. Missing a couple of screws here, huh? That's fine, I guess. Alright, there it is. I just went to clean up my desk and I grabbed what I thought were my used Esky film strips, crunched them up real good in my hand before realizing they're... Oh no. 3 brand new sheets. Oh, that is sad. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. So yeah, that's why I don't throw away my used desk keys. RIP. Alright, there it is. All done, I think. Whew. That is number 6. And I think I think Krusty asked for, Krusty just earlier asked for, he asked for, what is his name? Birch? Birch. So we'll go get some GMK Birch. Is Doc ever going to make boards again? Probably not. I believe they are retired officially now. Alright, Jinky Birch. Birch. Where's... Huh? What did I set up GMK Birch? Somewhere around here. I'll go check first. This is that dog that was cheap but scuffed AF. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB friends, gonna go get the key set for the build. Alright. Okay, I am back. Alright, so GMK Birch. Found it. I'm gonna update the number of subs here. So we'll go to that and update it here. 338. 5,300 bets and 326.9. 489. Okay. We're at 489. Which. Alright. So this is. There it is. Alright. It's like 10 more ish, and we're gonna be at another key set given away. Alright. Next up, so GMK Birch right here. So I don't have novelties for Birch, I'm pretty sure. I just have the base kit, so just gonna do base kit only. Just so you know. Oh my, you're still streaming, Beast? Yeah, here I am. Still streaming. I think we're like 14 hours in. Still watching for me. Build diff? Not really. Just been chilling here. I'm sure we can finish the log, right? I don't know if I like the off-white color. You mean the like the cream sort of I mean just like the modifier color? That's what you mean? I don't know. I don't even know keycaps and someone this came to mind. Pete, proud of myself. Knowledge. It's an interesting set. It's a bit different from the rest, I think. I see I have 5k points. That must mean you built that with the MX Blacks. Yeah, the next board was MX Blacks after the after you left. Yes. I mean, it was all based on whatever chat wanted to pick for the next build. But yeah, it happened to be MX Blacks. This one happens to not be MX Blacks, so surprise, surprise. Yeah. I'm a youngin'. Birch was running GB when I first joined the hobby. Oh, really? It did take some time to ship, actually. Do you break in these switches at all, or just lube? Just lube, but these switches are from G80. G80, I think 1800. So these were pretty smooth when I was checking them before I even started lubing them, so I figured it was okay. So I think these should be pretty nice. At least I thought they were pretty good. It's pretty good to go. That's why I'm not extremely picky when it comes to cherry switches. Like, and I do know there's some amount of scratch to them and whatnot, but yeah. When did Birch run again? Probably like in 2020, right? Oh, G Benek. Hello. Thank you so much for the small but generous raid. Appreciate it. February 2021. Oh, okay, 2021. I thought it was 2020 for a second. Probably just took a long time to ship, but 2021. So actually it didn't take that long, huh? I mean, oh no, it still was almost... When did it ship? It shipped like earlier last year. Don't know exactly when it was. It did take some time, yeah. We've successfully fixed a G303. Oh, nice. Do you fix OEM stuff normally? Do you actually do that regularly, or? I haven't touched a lot of OEM stuff in a while. Don't do it too regularly, that's for sure. Sometimes people do ask me to like fix or help with OEM boards. Yeah, not super common. Did my first mouse on the last stream. Fixed the encoder of a ninjutsu katana that was messed up. Oh, nice! Wow, good job. GMK Birch ran so long ago that this crap started yellowing. Nice. Nice one, buddy. Alright, I don't know what RS I'm gonna put on this though. Ooh. This. Oh wait, I'm missing an arrow key. Whoopsie. I'll put an arrow key on there. But I think I'm gonna put this TRMK cap. Kinda looks good on it. With the set specifically. But hold on. Arrow key here. Alright. What are your favorite stabs? I'll say cherry clip-ins or TX stabs, generally right now. For screw-ins, Durock V2s and Stavies. Yeah, probably those like different ones are the best that I would pick personally. Durock V2s just overall pretty good. Stavies a bit tire tolerance, pretty good still. And then yeah, for clip-ins you want Cherry or TX work pretty well too. Alright, how does that look? It actually looks pretty decent. Oh, I am dropping frames now. Oh, okay. Alright, we're back. Alright, nice. So here we are, back at it. Alright. Why did my F5 command didn't work? Weird. Alright, here we are, back. Birch is a pretty good pick, I think. It goes well with this bluish color shift. Obviously a high contrast set relative to the anodized thing. I mean, not the anodized, might be bad. The Cerakote of this. This is Cerakote by Needy Patinas with this color shift pigment. Super nice. But yeah, it has GMK Birch on this. This is a TRMK cap that I think matches pretty well. Has that like natural skin tone. But yeah, I think this works pretty well. All right, let's try typing on this. And then I'll just go ahead and give away something after that, probably. So let's do that. So close that, open that, and alright. Here we are, friends. Here we are with, this is now GMK Birch and MX Clears on an aluminum plate on a Duck Orion V2.5. Duck Orion V2.5 with MX Clears on aluminum. And this was, yeah, Cerakoted by Mr. Kneedeep. So yeah. Exclamation build for all the details. You can check him over there. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. I don't know what to expect. Here you go. Oh my god, 139. That's really fast. Pretty good. That was fast though. Really nice MX Clears, I think. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. First of all, they don't have that much of a ticking, like leaf noise from Cherry MX Tactiles tend to have, which is pretty good. And they're pretty smooth. So that's something I really like about them right now. This might be the best sound signature to my liking out there. I love the chalky sound of doggy keyboards, and I'm actually not a fan of creamy ones as they often just sound too lubed. This, however, is like the nicest perfect amount of creamy to turn the chalky sound of thick into a silky chiclet sound. If I ever build my own keyboard, I'll aim for something like this for sure. Alright, that was the copy pasta. Thank you, Mason. But yeah, these are nice MX Clears though, that's for sure. Oh, do you have a small hiccup? Okay. I'll fix that. Alright, here are the mods. Here are the mods. Oh. Pretty good. This isn't homemade pasta. There we go. All right, followed by sirens. Not the Motec exhaust system. Yeah. pretty good, pretty good. I like these MX Clears. I actually do have, I do think the spacebar is kind of slapping. And that might be because I did see that the screws for the middle part here were missing. I do think that might be why it's making like a slapping sound. I actually think that once I put some screws or something, that will kind of go away. But it still will probably sound like pretty firm. But it sounds good overall. It's a louder spacebar I think right now though. So in this case, slaps is not good. Yeah, I think it's a very harsh kind of sound. So I'm not a huge fan of it. Just because it sounds a little too loud to my ears. Yeah, in this case, it doesn't slap as in like, oh shit, that slaps. It's kind of slapping literally, which kind of makes me feel like it's a little too loud for my liking. So I might actually just put screws on there, and I think that might go away. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to try it out and see. I don't know if I might have some bolts for that though, so that we can try it out. Yeah. How do you usually solve slapping spacebars? You could try a few different things maybe. I mean, like it might just be the way the keyboard sounds actually with that particular switch and combo. Some other cases, you might just want to maybe like check the mounting, adjust it slightly, see how it goes. This one's top mount, so it's based on how the bolts are mounted to the top piece, so how tightly you screw those on in, and whether if they're rattling or anything like that. Obviously that might make some extraneous sounds, but just like fiddling around with that can help. I know that from, at least from trying, like for example Matrix 8X2B 2.0s, if you fiddle around with the mounting, it actually does change the sound a decent bit. But that's something to note too. But yeah. Anyway, I mean like slapping sound, like this, like that kind of slapping sound. So it's not very, it's kind of loud sounding, I think. But anyhow, oh Miru, welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so that finalizes that build. Do it again. I don't want to be too loud now that it's kind of late. Anyway, so this is the build. Let's turn it here. Show you guys up close what it looks like. Oh, not focused, but there it is. GMK Birch on a Duck Orion V2.5 with MX clears, MX gray, tactile gray on the spacebar. Same springs though, 63.5 from Sprint. Side profile, quite aggressive, but very gorgeous nonetheless. It has a cool color shift effect on the finish, thanks to Mr. Knee Deep's Cerakote. This is indeed the patina finish one. This is one of the, it's more like a Cerakote finish from Mr. Knee Deep. Has this kind of starry, kind of galactic sort of finish. Very, very cool. Obviously a bit fingerprint prone, fingerprint magnet like, but nonetheless you can just wipe it off. But a very, very gorgeous finish, kind of blue purple. Angle is very duck. Yeah, this is like quintessential duck side. I think this particular opening here is like old school duck. But yeah, Duck Orion V 2.5 here. Yeah, if you want to look at it from a different angle, here it is. It's not focusing a little bit. Oh, come on. Struggling there. Maybe because of the over here. What color? This is like a color shift. Cerakote from Needy Patinas. Yeah, but it's super, super nice. It has this like bluish purple shift. It's very, very cool. Huh. That's kind of tilted. The overhead cam doesn't do the finish justice. Yeah, it's because of the angled lighting here. It kind of bounces off not very nicely. Kind of too harsh, I think. It does look much nicer in the front cam, I think. Whew, okay, so I think that is six keyboards so far. Oh my god, I just saw a redeem for push-ups that I didn't see earlier. I am so sorry, Juby. I owe you those, so I'm gonna do them now. To revitalize, to take a brief break from building boards, and we're also gonna maybe do a giveaway or something. All right, let's do a quick push-up. I'm shaking because I'm tired. Didn't even do that much today. How did I not realize he was wearing that shirt? I did change in the middle at some point because I kind of felt disgusting. $11? Oh, I did 11, yeah. Because I think the first one was bad. Do you have a lot to do tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. I mean, I obviously am doing this because I don't have that much to do tomorrow. I have stuff to do next week, much more, but tomorrow, not so much. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this today. Right? Wouldn't make sense, right? That's fortunate at least. Yeah, I mean, I obviously picked the day considering what I had to do, yeah. Oh, we F? Oh, I see. Panini 077, welcome, welcome. Alright, so... Oh, okay. Can you type on the keyboard again? Yeah, I mean, I can just do a quick typing here. Hold on, what is this? Oh, I see. Pretty nice though. Sounds so nice and light. It's pretty nice. I would say it's like super light. Like the weighting of the springs, but it's definitely lighter than like regular mixed springs. But it's pretty nice. I do like it. if I have a Zord Dragons, how do I make the pitch higher? I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe like a polycarbonate plate could help. You could try a polycarbonate plate. I feel like polycarbonate plates tend to have a bit of a higher pitch sound to them. But it depends on the keyboard. I don't know what keyboard you're gonna use them in, so yeah. I have the keycard on V1. Oh, I see. Can you switch plates on that? I don't even know. I don't think so, right? I doubt it. But let's see. Yeah, no, these are probably just OEM stuff, so I'm not sure if you can switch much on them, right? Is tray mount a stock plate? A steel. Oh, okay. Steel might already be kind of on the latter side. Can you accessorize it? Yeah, it does have a steel plate, some foam. Can you try removing the foam maybe? That could help, although I'm not sure if it'll be a negative kind of effect, but you could try removing the foam. Yeah, I think the foam might be causing a lot of dampening, so it might not be helping the pitch in that regard. Yeah. I'll custom make it, okay. Well, if you can, why not? Yeah, steel plate does make it a kind of clacky board, yeah, probably. Alright, folks. So, next thing here. Let's see. Alright. So, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to give away something. Let's see. So the next item I have on my list, I believe, is going to be the OTC Moto light set, actually. So we'll give one of those away. I know it's a little before the actual mark, 500, but it's fine. No problem. Not a big deal. All right. So, OTC Moto Light right here. What's stiffer, alloy or brass? Definitely brass. Brass is going to be similar to steel. Pretty stiff, pretty dense. So here's OTC Modern Dolch Light. If you don't know the set. Comes in a nice box here, which you can just open up. Kind of similar to some of the other PBT sets that you see out there. Comes with foam and a tray. But yeah, Modern Dolch Light. Nice clean key set. From OmniType. Again, big thank you to OmniType. Doing a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna go as long as I can. Not sure if it will be 24 though. We're going pretty high. We're at 14 hours, I think now. So yeah. It's getting stuck here. Only 10 hours to go, yeah, no big deal. Alright, let's see. Give me one sec. It's so hard to find a GMK set with pink accents. You could try finding isn't there a GMK Pretty in Pink accent kit? I think that was done for, was it for breast cancer awareness? But there's a few sets that have pink. Yeah. I guess later will there be like GMK Hazakura, I think was also going to be pink. There's GMK Cherry Blossom, I think, was it? Cherry Blossom? Something like that, right? Something Blossom. There's that pink one too. Olivia's more like, I mean, it is like kind of like pink, but close to pink. Yeah. Pink on Navy's in stock at, yeah. Oh yeah, pink on Navy, that works too. I think that probably has an accent color in pink. So that could work too. Pono, yeah, Pono is sort of pink. Uses that like kind of salmony kind of tone from the kind of salmon tone from like 9009. So yeah, that would work too. Alright, so let's do a marbles race. Let's just do random. Stop. Alright, we have Stunning Spinning Master. GMK Valentine? Oh yeah, there's GMK Valentine if you can get a set. Alright folks. You guys have 69 seconds to join. Maybe I'll give it just a little more, 80 seconds to join. Quite a lot of people still here, 200 plus people here. And this giveaway is for OTC Modern Dolce Light. Alright, 30 seconds. Ooh, 10 seconds. Alright. We're gonna start this race right now. Let's go. We have Rei XT-60 and Burrowing Owl following right behind. And it's kind of a complex, this bit of a weird elevator here. Alright, XT-60 gets out first. Yugi Exodius gets stuck on there, but XT-60 makes it out quickly with Hinker and Burrowing Owl actually quickly going through. Burrowing Owl just breezing through that. Mance, Toboggan, and some other people, Krusty included, actually fell. So couldn't make it out of there. But we have some people here competing to get out of the little hamster ball. Something magical and username no Cohido makes it out. Fluke Nukem and Janky, Wanf, Minami, Ona here on the 1. Here on the first place, Fluke Nukem on first here at the little peg yeet board. Maybe they'll get yeeted. Frankie Vu falling very close. I've seen Frankie Vu up and ahead a few times now. So they're a very competitive marble racer here. Aussie Keycaps has fallen to their death. They had won some switches at the beginning of the Subathon. Oh my god, JJ somehow fell onto the track from above. It just like got yeeted and fell onto a track, and so they're ahead now. So JJ underscore 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 here, trying to struggle through the hamster ball, and they actually make it out and fall through this long tube to make it there safely. So JJ triple underscore made it safely. Pom Pom Potato following right behind. Zen Keeps also very close. Trying to really struggle. Really struggling there to get out of the tube, but actually makes it out. And Zen Keeps and Frankie Vu and Burks Keys and a few others. Finger making it in the top 10 here. Sammy, Janky, Ricky, oh my god, Sarqua, GZ, Cute, J Reggie, Something Magical, and a few other people. So a lot of people here making it out of the hamster ball now, but congrats JJ on your win of OTC Moto Light. Was rigged from the beginning. Alright, let's let this race finish. Should be soon. Viper just chilling there in the back with Captain Schwa. Just taking it easy here. This is a very dark track. Oh, I see. It's very dark from the underneath part. Yeah, Viper just chilling. Viper just taking it easy here with Dark Knight. Yeah, just. What am I even doing there? I don't even know, dude. You're just chilling. You're just going. Just taking it easy here. Conan and Dark Knight here struggling a little bit, but oh no, the Firewall of Death, and that got you. Dark Knight and actually survived the Firewall, I think. Yeah, they survived. They survived the Firewall of Death. Damn. So JJ, new track record. Nice, very nice. Alright, JJ triple underscore GG, they say. Congrats once again. Congrats on winning. Do you claim this giveaway of OTC Moto Light? Nightwalker, good luck everyone. Have a great rest of stream. What's nice hanging out? Take it easy, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. Waiting for JJ triple underscore. They did say GG, so I'm gonna wait for them to respond. I'll wait a minute since I know they were there. But I hope you respond soon if you claim or not. Otherwise, yeah, it might have to pass to Pom Pom Potato. Unless I'm lagging badly, I would say, oh, maybe I'll give you more time, but someone's falling asleep at the computer or on their screen here. No lag, and this person is not claiming. All right, I'm giving them time. I'm giving them 45 seconds. Okay, 45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds to claim. Pom Pom is earnestly waiting here. JJ triple underscore really here waiting till the last second. Da-da-da-da. Oh boy, 20 more seconds. I think I'm headed to bed too. Sounds good. JRG, thank you so much for your generosity and for hanging out today. You hung out here like for a ton of time, so thank you so much. Oh, looks like Potato gave it to second. Wow. Class act from JJ triple underscore, who just a real Giga Chat gave it to second place. Pom Pom Potato really wanted it, and JJ saw it all and said, yeah, gave it to second. Poggers. Pom Pom Potato obviously claims. I mean, look at this. Claim. Lol. What? Really? OMG, OMG, OMG. You're so cool. Thank you. So I know Pom Pom Potato claims. So, I shall DM you, Pom Pom Potato JJ. Thank you so much for your generosity. Pom Pom, just give me like 1 second and I'll send you the form shortly. Alright, Pom Pom Potato, congratulations. I shall whisper you on Twitch. Well, again, it's a whisper on Twitch. It's not anywhere else. It's on Twitch only. So please fill out the form, and I'll be in touch with you later on. Thank you again. Alright, congrats on Modal Light. Modal Light from Omnitype. Pom Pom Potato. I'll just write it here. From GigaChad JJ triple underscore to Pom Pom underscore potato. Happy 2023. There. Congrats, Pom Pom. Ba-boom. Oh, you have enough things to build a whole keyboard? Oh, that's awesome. You're building your first keyboard? That's cool. Congrats. This is a great set. So this is gonna be nice. Alright. Always good to see prizes go to deserving people. You really wanna use it. That's awesome. Alright. Let's move forward. Onward tonight. Sign it as well. Do you want me to sign it? I mean, I didn't sign it, but I mean, sure can. Might as well. I already wrote on it. There you go. Moozer, thank you for the sub and 3 months. Mochi and Grace, lick it. Maybe secretly they'll all be licked before sending, so watch out. Alright. Awesome. So what's next now? Let's move forward here. Actually, let me write down your name. Pom Pom, just making sure that I have all the people accounted for. Potato. Alright. Let's move forward, Dorino. So what's the next build in the list? We have a shorter and shorter and shorter list. So let's see, move this. Okay, sorry guys. Well, give me like 1 minute here. Okay, that one's done. How long have I been streaming? 14 hours. I definitely am starting to feel slowly. But I'm actually okay. Fortunately, I've been drinking a lot of water and eating pretty well, so not too bad. Okay. Alright. Quick poll for the next build. Busy Timmy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cujo. And gotta run. Build try and tune back in later. Dad duties. Sounds good. Busy Timmy, thank you so much. Role model for sure. Build. This is the 7th build now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. All right. Numero 7. We're getting the list here is gonna be Mode Sonnet, Rei XT-60, people number 2, 4GT Sabre, and Golf 910. Alright, folks. Let's start. Excuse me, sir, when the DJ hour start? You know my reaction to that? My reaction to when the DJ hour starts is ugh. And that means it's time for a giveaway. We're gonna give away an artisan by Rufio. And if you don't know what I mean, I'll show you shortly. Why? Because I think it's time. I love Everyone loves All my homies love Mis cuates love Alright, let's show this. So this is a very, very cool artisan that I'll be giving away just shortly after the poll, once the keyboard is decided. Hit me with an homies. Alright, 4GT Sabre is the next board. Alright. I'm just kidding. That's a nice board. I want to build it, so. Alright. Big if true, if this artisan is actually So the next artisan or giveaway that I'm gonna do is an artisan that's truly and I'll show you exactly why, and the reason is going to be shown on the screen shortly. Just give me a second here. Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright, where's my browser? Alright, browser here. This is the reason why it's The next giveaway, to commemorate the start of this 7th build and 14 hours in. That's not bad. That's about 2-3 hours per build, which is not too bad. I think it's the normal length amount of time. But we've just been doing this non-stop, which is kind of crazy. But it's this really sick artisan by Rufio, aka Maison de la West. If you wanted to check them out. But again, thank you for letting me contribute to Subathon, Coronel. No problem, hermano. You know, we're here. It's all for the homies, right? Anyway, no, thank you so much for putting these out too. So this is a La Rosa artisan keycap. It's this sculpted blank, obviously in the shape of a rose, and it has this very cool test resin writing that says at the front. So if you win it, you'll be along. So it is this a unique cap. So let's give it away here. So let's see. Let's do a quick marbles or bot or keyword. Let's do keyword. All right. The next keyword I'll do. PC's beauty and goes Alright. Cool, so let's do that. Keyword and boom. And alright, here is the giveaway keyword. I'll show it on screen briefly. There is the keyword, if it's visible on screen. If not, I'll just zoom it more. So to participate, enter the keyword. Where it says keyword, obviously, guys. Kiss a homie, not Why would it be to kiss a homie? Do you ever when you kiss a homie? It shouldn't be like that. We don't ugh in front of the homies. Only when you have something to complain about, but yeah. Anyway, enter the keywords for the giveaway here. I'll give that a minute for you guys to enter. There, you guys can barely see it, but it's there. I love the TikTok of the guy with the Joker filter saying girls kiss girls and no one bats an eye, but I kiss my homies goodnight and I'm gay. Oh, come on. I sometimes ugh in front of the homies involuntarily, but that's usually a few steps after kissing. Ah, I see. If I win, Lightning wins it? Yo. I don't have a Rosa. I don't have the artist. I don't have the sculpt, so that'll be kind of cool. But don't worry about it. If I win, I actually would love to just give it away to someone else. But today is mostly just about me building stuff and you guys getting stuff. So yeah. If I win, Lightning wins too. Oh, that's cute. Oh, minute. All right, cool. Is Nightbot just taking a while to like register all these users? I'm not sure if it's just slow, but I'll give it like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna roll it. Boom. Bonky 093 following since earlier last year, middle of last year. Are we back yet? I think we're back. Alright, so Bonky 093, we're back. Do you claim today's win for La Rosa from Maison de la West? Shoot, probably second giveaway I have ever won in my life. There we have it. So just FYI, the terms for the giveaway is that they will be sending you an invoice, like a PayPal request. So for the form I send you, make sure to input what's relevant for your PayPal. But other than that, it will be sent from the artisan to you. So yeah, just note that. But yeah, I'm assuming you're claiming this, so I'm gonna send you a DM. Alright, Bonky 093, where is it? Congrats indeed. Whisper, so I'll send you a Twitch Whisper, which I already just sent. Please fill out the form. Tazare! Happy New Year to you too! Thanks for joining, and welcome. Welcome. Alright, congrats again, Bonky. I'll be in touch with you in the near future about this. So this is Rosa Bonky 093. Alright, cool. That's done. Alright, so the next build I think was the Sabre. So I'll go get that and I will be right back. And I'll update all the commands here. Let's see, exclamation build says that, and Alright. Okay. My stream clock finally reset. Oh damn. Oh rip. So I'm the only one now with the actual stream clock. I guess. I wonder if the switches are in here or not, but I'll let me check. No, they're not. Alright. How do you prep for a subathon? Do you sleep for a long time the day before? Yeah, I meal prep, sleep, rest up, you know, just get mentally prepared. Mostly, just, yeah, mentally prepared, and just, like, physically decently rested. Honestly, I'm the type of person who does get kind of anxious before something happens. Like if I have a big test, or if I have a interview, or you know, whatever it might be, I do get a bit anxious. So I don't sleep super well, to be honest. Like, yeah, I did end up sleeping later than I wanted yesterday, but I still got like a decent amount of rest. But yeah, mostly for me is like a lot of mental prep, kind of like just feeling like I can do it, feeling like it's gonna be okay, like I have control over things, that kind of stuff. Prep things like have water around me, have like all the things around me are like ready, available. Having things just like ready to be used, ready to be done is the main thing for me. Like the giveaway prices are all here. I've numbered them. I like made a spreadsheet. I made like a nice, like, you know, I made like I like prep like a page on like Notion or whatever, like a table, and like, you know, I have everything kind of like all set up. So that helps me a lot. I don't waste so much time just like fiddling around with stuff, and I just keep doing it, you know. But that's the main thing for me. Just feeling like there's things there prepared is the most important thing. We need to go to bed? No worries, Sinker. I started watching at 8 a.m. Holy shit, you actually started at the beginning. Cherry Blacks? Actually, no. So, today's build for the 4GT Sabre is going to be this. MX Brands. So yeah, that's the main thing. This stream has been 7, 15, 20. No. I've actually been streaming for 14 hours and 45 minutes straight. I actually think this is the longest I streamed. I actually don't remember how long I streamed last time. It was pretty long, but I actually don't remember how long it was. I have I'm pretty sure I have the record here somewhere about how long I streamed that time. Excuse me. The first Subathon I did, I actually streamed for 14 and a half hours. Actually, I just passed the mark. Yeah, But I did it in 2 parts that stream. So my first Subathon that happened in 2021, in the middle of 2021, I did 14 hours in one shot, and then I did 12 hours in the next shot. And then this one I just passed the 14-hour mark, which is like the longest I've streamed before, until now. And I think I'm just gonna go through until the end and just call it at the end of one part. So no part 2 or anything like that. I'm sorry, but what's the name of the giveaway I just won? It happened so fast. No worries. It's OTC Moto L. Moto L, like that. OTC Moto Lite. Wait, no, that's the previous one. That's the previous one. My bad. No, it's gonna be Maison Rosa. Yeah. La Rosa. Or just is fine. Either way works. Yeah, my bad. It's such a long name, so. Alright. So here is the Sabre. Comes in this custom cut box for it. Here's the PCB, which is a big boy. And here is a second PCB. I think I ordered an extra just in case. And here is our case. Ugh. Yeah. So. Alright, sick. Just search up the VOD for the first Subathon. Stream looked pretty different then. It did? Oh, this was this before the this is for my PC, right? Maybe that's why. That was a long time ago. Webcam days? Oh yeah, that's true. The front cam was also webcam. That's right. We upgraded a lot of things after that. Wait, this isn't DK Sabre? Oh, what? No, it's not the DK Sabre. It's the Sabre by 4GT. It's an Ergo TKL. Yeah. So here's the way it looks. It's an Ergo TKL. Pretty sure you were? No, I definitely was. I definitely upgraded afterwards. I think. Pretty sure I did. I should have been still using a webcam back then. And yeah, I think you were there again. It was 2021. Cool little sticker. These are... what are these for? What's this O-ring for again? I don't know what this is for. Have to look. Alright, do need to get the plate out of there though, so screwdriver for it. Is the plate loose in the case? No, I think it's just might have untightened itself a little in transport, because screws tend to loosen up a little. But it's also because there's no PCB inside the case either. That was a stream that convinced me to get the other Future Funk Dust Mat? Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. Alright, so let's undo these guys here too. Nostalgic. It was a while back. Yeah. And then yes, I will hydrate. Oh, I think the O-rings are for this part of the case. Extra 2 screws for the middle and the side. Wait, the Subathon is where you order tacos from the taco truck? Yes, that is the one I got. Tacos from the taco truck. Rip the taco truck. Back when I think prices were still a-okay. They're now pretty expensive though. Did it die again? No, it just inflation. Or if you're talking about the stream, then I don't know. Oh yeah, no, the taco truck just suffered from inflation, so I just don't get it often. Yeah, I just don't get it often at all. That's all. Just got pretty expensive. Dio, can you people remove LOL as an emote? Yeah, I did at some point, and then I think it was added back, or I don't know what happened. Maybe I didn't remove it because I told myself I would. Yeah, I meant to remove it, but I forgot. It is so bad, yes. I do not disagree with this at all. Drew added it again? Oh, I see. Yeah, he probably did. That sounds like Drew, alright. Where is it? Oh, wait, no. Should be in my profile or channel thing, whatever. Is it 7TV? Should be, right? No, is it? Is it not 7TV? Hold on, what is it? It is 7TV, yeah. It's on a separate page, probably. Don't know where it is. Oh. Okay. Here. Done. Goodbye. Goodbye, emote. Love duck? Wait, this is not. Oh, the keyboard. Yeah. Orion V2.5. Oh, what an interesting PCB. This PCB is it has the the diodes are on the top part. The controller's on the top part and diodes on the top part. Everything's like on the top part instead of at the bottom. Interesting. A little different. Kind of reminds me of the mode PCBs, I guess. I think the first 81 was like this. Had the SMD components at on the interior portion. We have been liberated. Wonder when Silhouette will run. What's that supposed to be? Is that their new board? Is that the board that they're is that the function roll is 10 kilos? Is that the Virgo TKL? No, this is the 4 GT Sabre. Okay, so Sabre here. Oh yeah, I'm not splitting the shift on this. Yeah, I don't need to. Okay. Okay. Key tester. Test matrix. Sealer reminds me of FRLTKL by JGW. I just forgot what that one was even called. But yeah, I remember he was also working on something like that, right? Build it in ISO? Nah. I mean, ISO's cool and all, but I'm good. Hey, 5-6, thanks for the 800 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, what the? Why did this not trigger? Why is this not triggering? Oh, the diode scraped off from this one. And same for that one. Is it in the bag? I don't see diodes here. There's no diodes on those. I have some extra diodes though, so that's not a problem. But that's unfortunate. Okay. You can also just move some diodes that I don't use, like the split right shift. I don't think I'm gonna need. And yeah, I think that's the only one I can move right now. Let's see. Okay, whatever. Actually, I just need to know something about the layout. Large. Huh? What's this about? Oh, sure. So this key I want it to be right shift. I don't need to split that one. And then what's this half thing? Large right, half. Oh, I see. No, this makes more sense to me. Okay. So which one's the shift? It's this one. Okay, so I'm gonna move it from this diode here, which corresponds to this bad boy here, I think. Yep. Okay. Cool. How would JIS on Alice work? I have no clue, dude. I have no clue. I just have extra diodes. How about I just get some extra diodes? I'm not sure you guys can probably see what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna repair a diode that's missing right now. It's kind of a tough way to see, but those are spare diodes here, and they're missing here and down here. So just gonna clear any remaining bits of solder that I don't need. Refresh the solder on the house pads. Just a tiny bit. It looks like this one's kind of coming off too, so I'm just actually gonna press it and reflow it here. Oop. There. Okay. Sheesh, what did I miss? Not much. Just me building stuff and giving away some stuff, I guess. Not quite enough solder. Hold on. To hold it in place. So maybe I'll use some flux too, though. I don't really think there's enough. Teeny bit of flux. Do you have any Geon boards to build? No, I don't. Not today, no. I haven't bought a Geon board since the F18X, actually. Oops. So yeah, no Geon boards today, unfortunately. I do it with my dominant hand. Okay, that's stuck. That kind of stuck. Yep, alright, that's good. Are you getting a glare? I'm not. I did not get a glare, and I'm not getting a glare. Or at least no one has requested me to build a glare either. So yeah, no glares. Oh, good night, Frankie Brew. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oop. Okay. I think that should do it. Okay, cool. Let's just test it here. Nice, and we're good to go. All right, good. Diodes look good. I'm going to call you a night as well. Sounds good, game. Have a good night. Oh, I was saying good night to something magical. Oh, I see. Something magical. Have a good night. Kim Stirs, are you going to get a Freya? Who is this by? Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't remember whose board is whom's. But no, I guess because I haven't looked at it. But I don't know whose board that you're talking about right now. Or I don't remember. Have a good one, game. Good night. Watane indeed. Go catch him Z's. Your site still says that you're only doing commission builds for Protoss reviews. Yes, right now it is still the case, because I will be busy for a good chunk of January, so even if I reopened right now, there is no chance that I would get into doing commission builds for people diligently this month. So I probably won't reopen until I'm 100% sure I can handle that. So yeah, that is indeed the case. At least for now. For the time being, that is indeed the case. The Freya is the glass tofu that Alex built? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it's the Jang. Oh, it's the Jang is Lego builder. Hello. How's it going? It's been a while. We bring you happiness, positivity, and colorful plastic bricks. We give you colorful metallic rectangles. And we also have a colorful plastic, not bricks, but we do have keycaps. So at least in keyboards we do have custom keycaps to bring some color to your life. But welcome, Jane. How's it going? Sick rainbow wings? Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Alright. so today we've been building a ton of boards here. That's what we're doing. I need some more stabs. Do you have a keycap tray redeem? No, but I can show you what they are about. If you would like, happily. Just you can pick one of these trays, or maybe I can show you like just the regular keycap set. I have I have like keycap sets like this, but I also have like artisan keycaps like this cyan tray. Oh, I do have a key set called GMK Cyan, which is cyan and white. Which is pretty neat. Skeletor for the win. Oh, there is a key set named Skeletor, and it's pretty nice. It's very loud. I'm being needy. That's understandable. Aren't we all needy for something in life? How's your holiday? I hope you had a good holiday season, and Happy New Year to you. It's to Jane. Again, once again, thank you so much for stopping by. If you see me be a little bit a little loopy, a little tired looking, that's probably the case. I've been streaming for 15 hours. We're just here doing a lot of stuff. We're still going. We're still going. The cyan tray. Oh, the NRD donor walling. My bad. So this is it's actually Robin's egg blue hue. So these keycaps actually so they're made by different people. So there's these artisan makers in our community. They basically cast keycaps out of they sculpt them in clay, and then make a mold out of it using silicone, and then make a master, right? And then they resin cast from those silicone molds. So they cast them in resin. They use different kinds of like polyurethane plastic, or for example, and they cast them in resin. So these are all resin cast keycaps. Some of these are MX compatible. So they fit on MX key switch stems. Some of these are actually Topre switch compatible. So these fit on a different type of switch called Topre. And yeah, they are shot in resin. Very cool stuff. Basically, it's miniature sculpture stuff, and cast in resin. So they do kinds of different sculpts, like these sculpts here. These sculpts are called like the dolly over here. That's the Sabre Hero. These are by a maker named Nubinator, based in the West Coast. And then some of these guys, these little colorful blanks, they are made by a maker called Little Kitty, actually a friend of mine. And yeah, super neat stuff. I know resin equals not good to lick. Probably not. Yeah, I know makers who get a lot of if you have to be safe. And I do know that some people get like resin rash and that kind of stuff if they're not careful with PPE and stuff, and also if you just happen to have the allergic reaction to it. So some people take breaks because of that, but I think if you're safe, generally it can go pretty well. But yeah, some artisans from a couple makers in the community, but I think there's like probably hundreds of them now, hundreds of makers out there now. Yeah, all over the world too, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Looks out of order. Oh yeah, this one probably switched over when I was like shuffling stuff around. So yeah, this was right here. There's Topre artisans. Is there Alps artisans too? There are, yes. I believe Keyforge and some other people have made Alps artisans. Show the Bowie bongo. Oh, do I not have it here? Oh, right here. Oh, this one also probably shifted because I was shifting stuff around. But yeah, that's actually a resin cast by myself. I actually visited the maker who makes these caps, these bongo caps. I mean, they make more complex colorways like these. and I cast this one in resin, which is pretty nice. Oh shoot, you're still going? Yeah, here we are. And yeah, no problem. It's Jang. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. I want to know how many of those trays this man in circulation. What have you given away so far? We've given away some switchers, a bunch of key sets, a board, a macro pad. Yeah. I love the retro look that people go for, like with the yellow keys. That's a really realistic look too. Yeah, I mean there's definitely all kinds of looks. I mean, like board we just built. I mean, other than this one, right here. I mean, well, today's build. I mean, the build I'm doing right now is this like, it's like a 10 keyless board. So it's the same layout as this board, but it has this like bend in it, so it's like supposed to be like more ergonomic. And then, I mean, this one's in silver, but you know, there's like other colors. People sometimes like anodize things in like green and red and very lively colors too. Pink. We built a pink board earlier. That was fun. It reminds me of an old Microsoft ergonomic keyboard I had. Yeah, the layout is sort of inspired from that. It's somewhat inspired from that. So yeah, if it's kind of familiar, there's a reason for it. That shit was so comfy to type on. That's fair. Oh, this one's already looped actually. Just gonna touch this one up later. You had an endgame and didn't know it. True. Endgame comes when you decide that it's over. I'm late for dinner, so I gotta run. But if for some reason you're still on when I get back, I'll pop back in. It's a Jang. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your dinner, first of all, and don't run too late. So I'll see you later if I'm still around. Thank you so much for the raid and again for stopping by. Things again? Oh, no worries, of course. Anytime. Alright, let's go. A lot of stats for this one. It's like 6 of them. Where's that? Gigantic piece of foam that I like to use. Exclamation lurk. Oh yeah. Times you out for a second, yeah. I wonder who programmed the bot to do that. Guess who? I mean, obviously, there's only one person who programs these things, right? It's our lead janitor. Our lead janitor, Drew. Sorry, I mean moderator. One of our moderators. But bot master. Twitch aficionado. Still going strong. Wanted to pop in and say thank you for today. Of course. EPP, thank you. You know, it's also thanks to you that I'm streaming. Because as you might know, I sent out my my RAM for RMA and they gave me that bullshit excuse. And then here we are streaming on the 32 gig sticks that you sent out. So thank you for helping. Didn't even ask Drew to help with the sub counter SMH. I could have asked, but I thought it was fine. Next time I'll ask. It's too late now. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay. 32 gigs. Well, you got DDR5? No, I'm on AM4 mobile, so DDR4 only. Don't think I can do DDR5. So yeah. Oh, is the sub counter wrong? So it's because so there are counters that do like all of them, but the problem is not equivalent. You have to just do a custom formula basically. I mean, this total counter is basically total number of subs plus number of tips, like number of dollars in tips divided by 2.5 plus number of bits divided by 250, because those are equivalent, right? One sub is equivalent to 2.5 in tip or 250 bits. So it's just a formula that you would just have to update that total, but I couldn't bother to find out how to do it, or specific. I just didn't really have time, so I didn't get to it. That was it. What bullshit excuse did they give? Oh, for the RAM? Oh, you didn't read on the server? Basically, I sent out 64 gigs. So I sent out 2 sticks of DDR4 32 gig Crucial Ballistics RAM back to Crucial Micron. Right? Micron is the manufacturer. And so Crucial Ballistics went, they stopped producing Crucial Ballistics last year. Okay? So I sent an RMA because they were like, oh yeah, we'll take the RMA and we'll replace it for you. I was like, okay, cool, I'll send it out to your warehouse or whatever. Sent it out, 2 times 32, right? Gigs, sticks, and then, they're like, oh, we got it. We got your sticks of RAM, and they're like, unfortunately, this line is no longer manufactured and we don't have replacement units to give you. So would you be able to take 4 sticks of 8 or 1 stick of 32 at a lower frequency? So at 3200, I think, or something like some bullshit like that. I was like, wait, I sent you 2 sticks of 32 and you want to give me half my capacity and the worst frequency? What the fuck? I was like, how is that RMA? Like, if I'm RMAing something, I'm supposed to get the equivalent or better, right? Like, I'm supposed to get something that works to the same extent. I was like, huh? So I just sent, I called them. I replied to the email, first of all, and then I called them. I was like, I got this email this morning, and you guys are offering me half my capacity and basically lower performance just because you seemingly retired this line and you accepted my RMA thing request, and now you want to give me like worse RAM basically in exchange. I was like, no, I don't want that bullshit. I just want my RAM back. So I just requested it back. Later they were offering like, oh yeah, sorry, we can fix that. We can give you like 2 sticks of 32, but at a lower frequency still, because their regular Crucial product is not like the enthusiast grade product that they have for the ballistics, which is now out of production. It's retired by Crucial / Micron, so they don't make those sticks anymore. And they were like, oh yeah, we can give you like 3200 megahertz like sticks. I'm like, no, like I want the same or better, period. Like, can't you guys just get me the same or better? Like, you guys make these things, just give me sticks that work the same way or better. It's simple. If not, just give me my sticks back, period. So yeah, that was the bullshit excuse. I was like, sure, you retired this line of products and then you accept an RMA, you waste my time having to ask you what I'm gonna get back. You don't offer anything back, right? That's equivalent. And then they're like, oh, but you gotta send a label for shipping. I'm like, fuck it, okay, I don't care. Like, I just want my RAM back because this is bullshit. So yeah, that was it. Oh, MSA, welcome back. Streamer's still awake? Yeah, we're still awake here. That's fucked. I know. Tell me about it. That's fucked. Customer service, really terrible. Really disappointed. I was like, what bullshit is this? Yeah, so not about it. Not about it. And you had to pay for shipping both ways? Pretty much. So I wasted like, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't that much. Sure, fortunately, shipping was pretty cheap. It was like $5 each way or something like that. $6 each way or something like that. Like, yeah, I wasted like $12 to try something that didn't go anywhere anyway. And wasted, obviously, a ton of time. But, yeah, basically. But it's so stupid. It's just so dumb. It's just so dumb. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. These companies, I don't know what they're trying to do. Think I'm an idiot? I mean, I guess worst case scenario would have just been, oh, sorry, we don't take RMA. It's out of production. Don't manufacture it, but we won't take it. So that would be like, okay, fine. There's no warranty for me anymore because it's now no longer produced. That's fine. But yeah, just waiting time was just like, huh? NPCs, bro. NPCs. Yes, we can take your RMA. Yeah, something like that. A bit irritating. They don't want to lose that, yeah, fraction in profit. But what good does it do them? I return these sticks of RAM and then what? Nothing good comes out of it for them, specifically. Either way. It's just so silly. Just download some other RAM. Yeah, true. I could just do that, right? I could just ditch the however many dollars I spent on those and just download some other. They should have just confirmed though. That's the thing. Yeah. Most customers probably don't care. That's true. That's true. Oh, baby Phil with the 5 gifted. Thank you. I'll update the counter just shortly. RIP EVGA GPUs. Oh yeah, true. RIP those. I do have a 3080 from EVGA, but yeah, RIP EVGA GPUs indeed. And I mean, they're pretty well known for customer service, I think, right? If I recall. Alright, we have 345 over here. And 6100. Oh, we're right at 500. Although we did give away the 500 price. I had a 3070, but I sold when I was poor. That's fair. Got a 3060 now, but it's FTW like the other one was. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I have a 3080 FTW3, pretty sure. I initially had a Gigabyte 3080, but I think it was giving me some issues, and I also had the chance to get the EVGA one once I think someone I knew cleared the queue, so I got that instead and replaced. Just sold the other one at cost and replaced. Anything new in anime? Anything new? There's this really cute anime that I recently watched called Bocchi the Rock. It's about this girl who dreams of being in a rock band, basically. Or like in a band in general. But she has social anxiety. And so like she gets very nervous and stuff. It's really cute. It's a really cute show that I think was pretty wholesome and kind of relatable and pretty fun. More casual, but Bocchi the Rock, really good, really funny and cute show. I think it has like a lot of potential, and it was a pretty nice show, pretty wholesome. Just something nice and chill to watch, I think. Relatively. Kind of hype at times. I don't know, I felt kind of invested watching it. It's not like your shonen type, like action-filled show, but that's fine. Did better than Chainsaw Man? Do you guys want a hot take? Chainsaw Man's kind of mid. It's okay. But the storytelling on Chainsaw Man? Mid. Pretty mid. The animation? Great. MAPPA does great work. Chainsaw Man is a showcase of the great work of MAPPA's animation studio work. It's awesome. It's sick. It looks awesome. It looks amazing. There's a lot of cool characters. I think the characters are very fun. Like all of them. They're all very fun. But I think the storytelling is... it's kind of mid. It's a great show. It's a great manga. It's a great show. But I personally wasn't fully interested in the storytelling of this particular series. It's good though. I'll watch it. I'll probably read it, and that's fine. It's a fun time, yeah. It's a fun time. I can start kind of seeing things that are probably gonna happen. I haven't read the manga fully either. I pretty much like caught up with parts of the anime, and then like maybe like read a few chapters, but yeah, no, it's good, but it's a fun time. Yeah, it's a fun time. It's like I would finish it till the end. I would not just ditch it because it's good enough. But that said, I do consume a lot, so I just normally tend to just watch things all the way or read things all the way to the end. Yeah, even just out of pure curiosity. But I don't think it's like, wow, the best of the decade or yada yada. Feels more like a build-up. Still a lot of things we don't know. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of things we don't know. I mean, specifically for the anime, yes. If you're anime only, the first 12 episodes or whatever is super just world building, barely scratching the surface on world building. Right, that was good, but again, it felt like a MAPPA animation studio showcase. It felt like a nice demo. It felt like something that goes into an expo, and it's like wow, amazing animation, wow, it's very unique and all that, and the characters are fun. But yeah, kind of felt that way to me. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 is about to be the best thing this year. Gotta be like 30 episodes? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty exciting too. Jujutsu Kaisen also very fun. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if I have to choose between Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man, I definitely pick Jujutsu Kaisen. For sure. No doubt. More memorable. Very fun. Lots of character development. Just very fun. Very good shit. Like series and show in this particular case, being the anime. On the topic, has anyone watched Bleach? I'm thinking of watching, but not sure. I read the manga for the Bleach's arc that's currently running, the 1,000-Year Blood War. I've heard very good things about the anime because it's basically like modernized, and the storytelling has gotten a lot better and more accurate to what the manga did. I think I would recommend it. I didn't watch more than a couple of episodes. It was pretty good, but I haven't like dived like all the way in to the new Bleach season. But I know people who ditched Bleach because of, you know, fillers and all that stuff that happened for the anime that kind of disappointed a lot of people, and then got back into it and really are really enjoying themselves watching the newest season. So I would recommend it personally. And I think the last arc is, I think the arc itself is a very good arc. Like, it has a lot going on. It's very intense. So I recommend it just from the content perspective. Incoming! Sark, salute the Mr. Sark. Are they raiding? But yeah. Oh, there we have it. Holy shit! That's a fucking fat raid. Yo, what's up? Damn. That's a big one. Mr. Zark, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub. Holy shit, thank you. And holy shit, thank you so much for the huge raid. Welcome, chatters. We're a bit of a chunky raid, my apologies. Oh, no problem. Oh, perfect monster gifting 5. Thank you. For those of you who are new to the stream, welcome first of all. My name is Diego. I go by Lightning in the community. I'm in the custom keyboard community. I built keyboards. You might know some other peers of mine like Alex Otos. They had types, APR keyboards. They also stream and build keyboards. So yeah, I review and build custom keyboards for myself and for other people. I provide a build service. And today we're doing a long build-athon where I'm catching up with a bunch of my own custom keyboard builds that I have neglected over the past year. And so here we are, just you know, giving stuff away, raising funds, and catching up with my own queue, which is awesome. Just a small raid of awesome. That's sick. How many people were in the raid? Like 900 people. Mr. Sark with the 1,000 bits and the 10 subs. Perfect Monster with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Is that Skeletor? Oh, this? Yeah, that is it's a sculpt. It's an artisan keycap. Sculpted after, yeah, like the Skeletor character, and it's obviously colored in that sense. Resin cast. So these are all personal builds? Yes. Oh my god, Mr. Zark with the 10 gifted. Just here. Really with the big raid and the heaps of support. Thank you so much. Also, I should not be a bad streamer, and I should follow back, of course. So, the Mr. Sark is also a Twitch partner, and I do not follow them, so I will follow. Wow, 200k, huge. And I believe they're just playing, just chatting. And what are you guys doing today? Why, Mr. Sark, what do you do? Let me see. Oh wow, I see. Lots of games. That's awesome. This makes me want to repair the short on my Logitech G19. You can do it. He was speed typing? Oh. That's sick. We play some real bullshit today? I mean, I've just been dealing with my own bullshit today, I guess. That I've neglected for the past 2022, a whole year. But here we are. Gosh, thank you so much for the support. This is so unexpected. Thank you. Do you like candy corn? If you do, we'll send you some fucking candy corn. Let's go. Yo, candy corn? Huh, I do like candy corn. I have a candy corn themed resin keycaps here. But I haven't had like a proper candy corn in a while. He lives in the video game dumpster. Oh man, just look up the Legend of Mr. Stark on YouTube. You got it. You got it. Oh wow, this is a huge raid. You end up with a Kage or a Kaze in your queue. I do have a Kaze build coming at some point. Kage, not quite. Haven't built one since the prototype. Actually, yeah, let me show you. Candy corn caps, huh? Let me show you. Be right back. Let's see. Candy corn. Look at this. This is a custom. This is I guess a custom keyboard sort of, where we customized it after candy corn theme. This is called. This is actually an OEM board, so this is like you can, this was a board that you used to be able to purchase like off the shelf, but it was customized. This actually is a mesh of two different keyboard parts, and I have these resin keycaps. These are skulls, and as you can see, it's candy corn themed. This is a Click Clack skull. The artist who made this is called the name Click Clack, but this is candy corn theme, and obviously you can see that these accents are candy corn theme as well. So yeah, I do like the candy corn color theme in general. It's just very cute. It's just a lively colorway, perfect for the autumn, right? And for candy like in Halloween season. But yeah, unlimited bacon and no video games, or unlimited video games and unlimited bacon. Wait, hold on. Unlimited bacon and no video games, or unlimited video games and no bacon. Ooh. Ooh. There's still pork belly and other things. So there's still other things that are really good as far as meat goes. So I think unlimited video games and no bacon. Yeah. But as a person who just loves food, I can't say no to bacon. But I love me a plate of bacon with a couple of eggs over medium and some home fries. But you can only have bacon. There's a lot of good things about video games and a lot of good things about bacon. So I'm gonna have to say tough choice. But I may have to give up the bacon. It's unlimited video games. Unlimited video games and no video games. Some salad or some Alpha Store are pretty fire. That's true. Those are pretty fire. Digitized bacon like in Tron and your gold. Do you like kimchi pancakes? Oh yes, kimchi-jan. So good. When the edges are crispy, you dip it in the soy sauce. Oh, so good. Oh man. Okay, talking about food is gonna make me hungry. NFT bacon. Okay. Oh man, NFTs, huh? That's it. I'm making pancakes. You better have a plate of bacon around it. Hopefully if you like bacon. Guys are killing me. I'm in the middle of my fast. Oh no.
Muga chatting.
Mr. Sark with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Here we are, Chan. Kimchi pancakes with some bulgogi. Notice me French fry? Let me tell you. I had some bulgogi today because I made. So I was doing this build-athon, and in preparing for it, I was meal prepping. So I actually made some curry. I made some rice, and I prepped a big batch of bulgogi. So I had some bulgogi today. It's damn good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got the meat counter person at my local supermarket to cut some beef chuck, nice and thin slice for the bulgogi marinade. It's bomb. A GIF of bacon is better. At least it moves. That's true. That's true. All right, y'all gamers from Mr. Sark's stream. Just want to tell you, these are Cherry MX Brown switches, okay? Don't let other people tell you otherwise. Everyone starts shitting MX Browns because they are like, oh, they're sandy, they feel like shit, they're basically linear, but eventually you do this big journey in custom keyboards, let's say, and you come back, you end up liking MX Browns again. You know why? Because once you mod them to your liking, you can change the spring inside of them, you can loop them and all that stuff. They come out pretty nicely. MX Browns are really good. But it is true that if you buy a keyboard with MX Browns completely stock from a from some OEM, Cooler Master, you name it, right? Razer, I guess Razer doesn't do Cherry MX anymore, but yeah, a lot of stock boards with stock MX Browns. They don't sound good. They don't feel great. They're kind of scratchy. They have their issues. Oh, what's the remix? Oh, these music remixes are from Game Chops. Game Chops, G-A-M-E, Chops, like pork chops, Game Chops. 2 tracks ago was Pokemon Battle music, and the last one was Legend of Zelda. Yes, indeed. Yes. This is from Game Chops. Game Chops actually has a, they actually are, you can use them on streams if you stream. So as long as you just give credit, they're good to use for streams. So yeah, Game Chops has pretty dope remixes of game music, and I play them for mostly the nostalgia factor. I'm a big fan of Zelda, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, all that good stuff. So yeah. Oh, Poner, thanks for the link on the dust mat. I actually should probably just update the command, to be honest. And then yeah, this one's Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Add command dust mat. Is this keyboard personal equipment? Yes. So these are keyboards I'm building for. Yes, I own a lot of these keyboards, custom keyboards. I love building them. I love typing on them. I rotate through them a lot, and I collect them. So if you've seen people, actually earlier, Mr. It's a Jang, who does Lego building, who has also a massive Lego collection. If you haven't seen him, came by with a raid. And it's the same thing. We collect keywords too, but the nice thing about keywords is you use them every day. Like I work at the office, work from home, whatever it is, and I can take one of my keyboards and use it. And because you're customizing to your own liking, it's just perfect. It just feels so good to use your own devices exactly the way you want them. So yeah. These key sounds, yeah. If this is, you can definitely find typing sounds on YouTube and stuff. But if you want to just hear something, like I can just do a quick typing on this. Yes, I'll do a typing test here. Let me do a proper one here. Alright, so we can do a quick typing here. Alright, so this is this board, exclamation keyboard, and you can get all the specs of this board, but if the terminology kind of goes over your head, that's okay. But here is a typing from one of the keyboards we built today, called the Duck Orion. But yeah, that's something like that. So this is like tactile switches, right? So these use MX Clear switches, which we have some springs that are a bit lighter than the original MX Clears. So these are like tactile switches, but there's also like linear switches. I can bring a board with them, and you guys can check that out too. Sark was just playing this game. Oh, monkey type. And then there's boards like this. This is a different, like, it's kind of similar to the layout that we're building right now, like ergonomic. But there's these ones. I can show you guys this. Just put them over here for every second. So boards like this, which have a different sound profile and obviously a different layout. So this one's kind of whack because it has these split sides, so it does kind of remind you of that Microsoft ergonomic keyboard that someone mentioned. And yeah. Also, Mr. Sark, thanks for gifting a sub over here. And another 1,000 bits? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Also, Aura Tusky, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness. People are being super nice here. I will be giving away some stuff later if you guys stick around, so I can show you guys. But yeah, let me show you what this one sounds like. I'll just do a quick one, maybe a 30-second test here. So go back and do a 30-second test. So this one has MX Black switches, but they have been string swapped to be a bit lighter typing wise. So this one will sound a bit different. So here we have it. A bit different. So this one sounds like that. So yeah, those are some examples of custom keyboards out there. So I'm building a bunch of these basically. And so yeah. And yes, I saw that someone was talking about the counter. I will update the counter, I promise. I will update the counter because... So, the reason this manual counter is shit is because I am basically counting subs and bits as part of our goals, and so I don't have an automated counter for it. So I'm just doing that part manually because it's not that much work. I do have basically a spreadsheet doing the work for me, but I can't link it back to OBS because I haven't figured it out. I'll figure it out eventually though. But yeah, I want to snort those keys. Oh yeah, and then there's, I guess there's Topre, which is a bit different. I'll just demo it. I'm not gonna plug it in. Oh, and then there's a Spectrum drops counter. Yeah. Also, Mr. Stark, thank you so much for gifting us up to Manila PC Gaming. Do you craft the keys yourself? No. So these are like manufactured by a plastics making company. For example, these keycaps are called artisan keycaps, and these are made by artists in the community who sculpt, they sculpt, these figurines essentially in clay, and then make a silicone mold out of it. They make a master in clay, and then they cast it. They make a silicone mold. They make a resin master, and then they'll make resin cast keycaps from these silicone molds. So they'll shoot polyurethane resin in different with different pigments and different colorways to create keycaps like these that have like all kinds of colorways, all kinds of cool effects. Like for example, like this one has this like really cool like kind of shimmery eyes. Like this one's kind of well, as you can see, looks like a kiwi. And things like that. So people, there have been artists who actively work in this community to create basically artwork on your keyboard. They can be pretty expensive because you're essentially paying for what's considered art on a smaller scale. But that's pretty much what it is. And so yeah, these are handmade, but these are machine made. So yeah. Gotta go. Forest broke. That's 9 AM for me. I still didn't sleep tonight. Thank you so much, Forest broke, for stopping by from the raid again. Mr. Sark, appreciate the raid. Have you ever run into a problem with a spacebar making inconsistent sound when you hit it from the bottom instead from the top? Yes, for sure. So a lot of times it will happen because maybe your stabilizer. So to kind of show you. So these are like space bars, right? Like space keys or space bars. They normally have these things called stabilizers. These stabilizers normally come pretty rattly because like when they're in the stock form, because there's a lot of empty space in between the moving parts. So essentially you, in our community at least, we lube our stabilizers basically to prevent the rattle. So normally in stock form, these will rattle a lot depending on however you decide to strike the key. So that's probably why. So lubing your stabilizers might help a lot. I mean, especially for like a Cherry MX style, keyboard like this one or others. But most keyboards that have longer keys will have some form of stabilizing mechanism. And if you can address the way that mechanism works, you'll be able to address that issue. Yeah, and it'll be a little bit more consistent. It won't be perfect, but it'll be at least more consistent. Yeah. Like for example, this one, like, if I press it from here or here, it's about the same. For example, this one does have a little bit of ticking, a little rattle, but it's a bit different sounding. So, like for example, this one is called Topre, and it's like a rubber dome based mechanism. For example, a little bit different, Mr. Sark, thank you for the gift to Kraken. Sounds like rubber. It sure does. But yeah. It reminds me of rain. A lot of people actually say that. A lot of people say that this taupe type of switch sounds like raindrops. Yeah. So yeah. Is this the original PCB? Do you swap it? So that one is going to be an 86U inside of 89 case Nihon Gem. Yeah. Is it popular to put foam inside your custom keyboards? Yes, I think right now there's a bigger trend in putting foam as a way of dampening. I would say that it is a matter of preference. I personally don't like to, because if you put a lot of foam, I mean, just imagine, it's like if you stuff something with foam and you're, you know, striking the keys, right? All that vibration gets absorbed or scattered with the foam. And I think once you do that a lot with a lot of different boards, they start kind of sounding the same. So I actually don't like that part about foam. I think it's good, for example, if you have some amount of resonance or hollowness and you add the foam, it will help reduce a lot of that, right? It'll help scatter the sound, you know, it helps dampen a bit of that. Get rid of unpleasant parts of it. But I would say that, you know, you have to kind of, you know, experiment a little bit. But I would say I prefer foam like where it's needed. But, you know, if there's a little bit of resonance, you kind of embrace it. I like that. Like, sometimes it's like, it gives it personality. So I sometimes like just not using foam. I use it as a way of mitigating problems when they happen, but it should not be a necessity, I think. But everyone has different tastes about when it comes to foam. So yeah. So everyone has different preferences with respect to foam. So that's how it goes. You're a tall glass of knowledge and I want to take a big gulp. Oh, thank you. And speaking of big gulp, I will hire it. What screwdriver do you use for the screw and stabs? Typically you will need either, I would recommend Phillips 0 size, like plus sign one, or some screws that come with screw and stabs might be this one. This is a hex. I mean, this is a 1.5 head, 1.5 millimeters, but I think it's normally M2 type screws. So normally these two will cover most screw and stabs, but I'll say Phillips tend to be very common. So yeah. I'm new to this. What's the best way to get Thok? I think the best way to get Thok is to, well, you can always go to taupe, which is my way of saying I like Thok and taupe. But I would say that customizing your own board and kind of like messing around with it is the best way to kind of enjoy it. But it's a lot about preference, so I don't know. There's no one way simple answer to it. Also, what screw? I'm looking at the nails and they're so tiny. Yes, so normally they're M2 size though. Solo bound for the screw thing. Heckin' taupe, yeah. How am I feeling, Mango Head? I'm feeling okay actually. I'm feeling much more elated thanks to Mr. Sark's big raid and huge amounts of support. Definitely feeling it. Feeling more excited. Yeah. So thanks again, Mr. Sark, and all the Mr. Stark's privates I saw for stopping by and staying around for the stream. But yeah, if you guys have any questions though, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to help folks who are new. There is a Discord server where people also answer questions if needed. It is a lot to take in at first. There's basically every part is customizable, every part is a moving part essentially, and so take it slowly. Do your own research. I always tell people, like, Google is there as a resource. But when, you know, you can always ask questions to get some guidance, and that's fine. What was the first keyboard I built? Or that I made? One of my first custom keyboards was called the Duck Octagon. It was this like 75% layout board that I built. But that was it's funny that I actually just recently ended up passing that forward. So after like 5 or 6 years almost of having that keyboard, I moved on from it. Given that I have a lot of other boards too. But yeah, that was one of them. I did have modded like OEM boards. Like I used to have like a old Cooler Master full size, and I desoldered the switches from it and like put different ones in. I've done that. Yeah. What are your favorite linear switches for Thawk, for Clack? I'll say if you want like nice. I personally really like Cherry Mix Black. People say they're clacky. They describe them as clacky. People describe a lot of SP-star switches as clacky. Some people describe some of the JWK switches like Alpacas as somewhat talky sometimes, but it kind of depends also on the keyboard. Every keyboard has different sound signature, like a sound profile, depending on what keycaps you use, what plate material you use. This is aluminum. There's plastics, right? Yeah. So it kind of varies. You have trouble with Spectrum too? Sark has a workaround for that? Oh, does he? Is it not? I hope the workaround isn't like just move forehead, or just call them and scold them a little bit, because I've tried all those things and it didn't work. Yes, I do have issues with Spectrum a lot. Unfortunately, I live in a city where they're the only option. I mean, I live in New York City to be specific, and in my particular building, they're the only option. And supposedly we should have like Verizon 5 as an option too, but we don't get it because the landlord doesn't want to take them in. So we just don't have that luxury here, I guess. So kind of fucked. Kind of fucked. That's how it goes. His workaround is even more ridiculous. Oh no. I'm a little worried now. What about Zaku's? Zaku's are considered pretty loud switches because they're like the long pole switches. They also people say they're, I mean, you could say those are clacky, pretty loud, high pitched kind of. Thankfully, it wasn't moved, but it was far from getting to that point. I'm curious now. I'm curious. I'm a little curious. I'm over here in California. I have to refresh your stream every 30 seconds because it just freezes. You're missing a drop in the counter. Thank you, thank you. We're at 16. I'm so sorry, Dickerus. That's just sad. I hope. I mean, I honestly wish people had a good experience watching, but when it's not that way. What can I do? Glad to be here. Thank you for joining. Who hacked me? Have a great rest of stream. Thanks for the content. No worries. Who hacked me? Have a good one. Take care. And yeah, thanks again all the folks who came by and stuck around and followed and all that. Really appreciate the fun vibes. Alright. So now what I did, I looped these stabilizers, so I get to test them out, whether they have rattle or not, just to make sure that they're kind of decently consistent. What stabs are these? These are TX stabs. Typing on a Q3 with Zeal V1 Redux. Oh yeah, Keychron's definitely has improved a lot of the product line. So Keychron has definitely improved a lot of their stuff. They have like a lot of bare bones kits now and different layouts, and they're continuously releasing new stuff. So that's very nice that they're doing that for a lot of folks who are like coming into keyboards like brand new, and then folks who have been in it and are looking for an option that's affordable and good enough for them. Slightly, a little bit of a ticking on the right side here. So I use like this lubricant called Crytox 205 grade 0, but I also have some in a syringe, so it's easier to just put a little bit when it needs it. These MX brands are they do have a little bit of a ticking, but it's okay. I tend to just tolerate them fine. That sounds pretty good. How do you put it in a syringe? You can take the tip off from the syringe. Like you can actually remove the tip, and you put it into like a tub or like, you know, like your container, and you suck up the loop. Or you can also grab like one of these like spatulas, right? And you can also try to push it in from the back part of the syringe. It depends on the capacity of the syringe too, so you'll just have to figure out like the most effective way for you. But in this case, I did it that way. Just a tip. Yeah. Hey yo. Oh, Xanarkand song. Couldn't place it at first. Yeah, it is an old Xanarkand song. Just gotta say, if Pry tools like that, modding my PS5 controller. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these tools actually came from iFixit toolkit. Pretty good. iFixit Pro toolkit is a pretty solid overall toolkit for a lot of electronics and modding and that kind of stuff. So that's where I actually started, and then eventually I got like my own set of these are Wiha German screwdrivers. So Wiha screwdrivers that are just kind of standalone with its own bit. Just kind of convenient to have standalone ones. Oh, good night, Zodiac Dragons. Have a good one. iFixit also sells Wiha style drivers now. That's cool. Yeah, there's also like Wera. Wera is a pretty well-known brand. Seems like everywhere Sark went, the ISP seems to struggle with Twitch throttling. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. But yeah, Mr. Sark, if you're still here and you don't want to let me know what your workaround is, I definitely will hear any suggestions, because I've just about tried everything. I've tried to change the way I plug in my connection here. I mean, I'm on, like, you know, obviously I'm wired, right? I mean, obviously Spectrum offers absolutely terrible plans here, but I do what I can do. But yeah, trying to hang in there. I like that the iFixit driver has a bearing in the tip, so it rotates easily. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, you mean like this, or? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pretty convenient, just so that you can like hold and then rotate. on Spectrum and then Sudden Link at 2 different addresses, I would randomly hit 65%. Okay, look, I'm right now at 3% frame drops, but it still drops frequently. Like people are always like, oh, F's in chat, you know? That's crazy. In OBS, I thought throttle was out of the question since it was 2 different houses 25 miles apart. Oh. Damn, okay. I mean, I'm sure they throttle. I mean, I'm not at all like doubtful that they don't throttle. It's obvious that they probably do. Because I get such inconsistent speeds all the time. I'm supposed to get like, you know, 400 or, you know, or so over like 25, but I never get either of the promised ones. And I mean, it's supposed to be more than enough for specifically the stream content that I have. Which right now I'm basically what, 1080p and 30 frames, right? It's not 60 frames because it's don't really need it. I mean, the cameras basically are at 4K and 30, but yeah, it's downscaled to 1080 because that's what Twitch gets. It's not a processing problem either. It's just an internet issue. Experimentally tried a service called Restream. Right. Yeah, Restream, yeah, pushes to multiple services, which I guess, like, you know, in the case of partners, like, you can't really do Restream because you can't do it to multiple ways like you do in Twitch. But if you do it on Twitch only, maybe just use it as a middleman. My problem went away. It acts almost like a video streaming VPN. Okay. Interesting. So going through OBS flags them, but Restream maybe doesn't. I can give it a shot. I can actually try it out. That'll be interesting to try. Thank you, Mr. Stark. I'll actually I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, if it works, that would be fantastic. So lame, yeah. It's just so stupid. It doesn't take more than a Google search to know what they do, like what the individual like apps do. But all right. I'll definitely check it out though. See how it helps in the future. I'm going to sleep. Firm to have a good sleep. Have a good night. Slick Ooze.
Subathon.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. For the Prime sub. Thank you. I just woke up to click clacks. You fell asleep over at Mr. Stark's stream. I drooled on my pillow and heard the click clacks of my people, then awoke. That's an awesome community you have there. Nice, not MX Blacks? Yeah, MX Browns. Gotta get the readers in on a key set pull. Could do. Although they won't know what the key sets are. Have to look it up. That's how you get them started. That's true. Is that a hot swap PCB? No, it is not. This is going to be soldered. Don't remember which. So 1 point. Let's see the sizing of the keycaps here. Let's double check the layout. The Sabre 1.5, 1.51. Okay, so 1 and then 1.5, 1.5. Tikka masala time, BRB. Oof, that sounds so good. That sounds delicious. What's the name of the keyboard I'm typing on? It's called a Dallas. Sorry that the I should update that command. You doing win keys beside the blockers or alt? I'm doing like 1.5, 1.5, and then 1. Oh, same for this side. 1.5, 1.5, and then 1. I think that looks nicest, I think. That's mostly because this is the win key blocker, essentially. So I'm gonna program the win key here. I don't really need to have it here. And I can just use this as a thumb key if I need to. So I don't think, I think that's fine. Can anything be done about leaf ping? Yeah, Nacho pretty much addressed it. You have to cherry pick. You can cherry pick. You can lube the part in the back of the leaf a little bit. It helps, but it's not always gets rid of everything. And then yeah, there's like this like modding where you put like these Desky film pieces that sometimes can help. Favorite stat mods? Loop, that's it. All you need is loop. Just use some 2.5 grade 0 in my case, and it works wonders. At least that's for me, but yeah. No holy mod, none of that. Just loop is more than enough. Loop solves all problems. Just dropped the screwdriver. Too many screwdrivers out. Another reason Topper is goated, no leaf. That's true. I mean, there's those springs, but it's not too bad, I guess. Do you share which loops you prefer? Yes, I like using this one. I know it just looks white, but it's called Crytox 205G0. Crytox 205G0 is the one I use. Toper doesn't have springs. It has the electric capacitive part underneath the domes, so it does have some springs. A little bug. All right. Trade one pain in the ass for another. Alright, sorry for the fan noise, it's just the fan for this. I know I could use like a filter, noise filter, but I just don't, it's not that long anyway to solder this. What switches are these? These are Cherry MX Browns. If you want to see me solder, I'll do slightly closer here for this. You guys can just see, for those who are new to the stream, it's just through-hole soldering, pretty simple. These pads are kind of small. Oh, it's having a hard time focusing me. There, that should do it. Can't use a half-plate playlist with it primarily, also don't get to inhale fumes. Oh. I am back. Welcome back, Mr. MSA. How's it going? This doesn't seem as nerve-wracking as I thought. It really isn't. It's actually kind of relaxing for me, but I guess everyone's a little different about that. I'll also just move this board out of the way. It's kind of... I mean, I can't show you guys exactly what I'm doing if I have this here, so... Just move this to the side. There are hot swap Alice boards out there? Yeah, I do think there are. I mean, Practice IM, I think is hot swap, right? It's a very nice board. Oh, not showing. Gonna head out, but hope the build goes well. Thank you, Dickerus. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by here, and thank you again to Mr. Sark for the big raid. I hope the folks that stop by learn something new. But if you have any interest, you can always ask around about custom keyboards. Forgot to get rid of filter paper water when I rinse the calf, and my coffee tastes bitter. Oh, rip. Bent pen. Do that one. And I apologize so I'm not answering questions. When do you start making your own custom keyboards? Which one is your all-time favorite? Ooh, that's a tough question. I would say one of my all-time favorite keyboards is called the TGR Jane V2. It's a very nice keyboard. Made by this individual designer who goes by the name of TGR, or their username is called Yutzi. Very nice board. Have a sentimental value to it. Actually, the designer built the board for the unit that I have. It's really nice, but it's also something that is also typed really nicely. Sounds really good. It's one of my favorite for sure, but there's a lot of other ones that I do type on a lot that I also really like. Like there's Iron Keywords is Jubi, Jubi. Really like that board too. There's a few boards that I built today that I think are definitely gonna be up there among my favorites pretty soon. But the first I mean, I've been building keyboards for about 5 years now. I started around in almost 6 years, I guess. I mean, more like 6 years, yeah. So yeah, it's been a while now. Do you prefer the V2 or the V2C? I think they're very similar. I think both are very comparable and very similar to each other. That I would not make too much of a distinction between the two. They're pretty similar though. Like they're different, like look-wise, perhaps, like some parts of it, but typing-wise, they're both like just as good, I think. Paid actor, yeah, Smoj, totally. Lightning keyboards is washed, so you know. Practice time, good value. Yeah, oh yeah, I agree. For Alice layout. Isn't it different just F13? Yeah, F13, basically weight placement, slightly different. Yeah, pretty much. But not much else is that different. That's true. God damn it, Chad, I can't do this. I just built a new board. Oh, knife was taken. What do you get? What do you just get for yourself? Red PCBs do hit diff? Oh yeah, so nice. What's your collection count up to now? I don't know the exact number, but it's pretty up there. I mean, today alone I built more than a handful, so quite a lot. Do you actually use all of them though? I like rotate through them. I would say I don't get to use one for a very, very long time because I do rotate through them. Granted, like it is fair to say that I don't use them extensively. But there are some boards, like for example, I do keep it like in the office that I use a lot because I just, you know, go and use them all the time. But yeah, I do rotate through them. If I don't like them or if I'm not going to use them at all, I tend to just sell them to community members. If not, I sometimes give them away or gift them to other people, like family or friends. I've gifted boards to my siblings. I've gifted boards to my friends. Yeah, so it varies, I would say. Is this Super Mario World game over? It might have been. Right now, I think it's like a Zelda song. Today we've been trucking along though. Think I'm done? Oh no, I'm almost done here. This is not Sarah's song. This is Zelda's Lullaby, pretty sure. As a big fan of Legend of Zelda, I can tell you that for sure. Actually, this is like the Zelda's Lullaby. No, but for real, I'm a fake fan. No. It's okay, I get it. I mean, the games are old and you forget. Alright, I need to reflow a couple of these guys though. think this PCB has very small pads, so it doesn't take up to the solder nearly as well. But just a quick touch with the soldering iron and you can reflow them. Oh, there's that one switch that I didn't solder because I bent the pin. So you've been building for 9 hours? I've been building for 16 hours. I did eat for like an hour and I did chat for like another hour, but I've been streaming for 16 hours. 9 hours because I had an internet disconnect and probably just shows as 9, but I started at 11 a.m. Eastern time, like US Eastern time, on the 4th, so yesterday. And he ate lots of Bing chilling, not that much. Actually, I think it's time for a snack pretty soon. Has anyone made Topper when Kilo 60? I don't think I've seen any. I mean, that would require a custom PCB too, right? So. Not about the disconnect, but dude, that's a lot of dedication. Thank you. Thank you. I did hope to surpass my past attempt at doing a subathon, and I do think that having no timer helps a ton. Actually, I feel like less tired, less restricted, less tired, and more motivated. It did help that I did have a guest earlier, a community member who came by and visited. But all in all, I think running this with no timer was actually a much smarter thing to do than with. Although I understand the use of the timer is pretty fun, and it incentivizes people to participate and to kind of make the timer go up. I think that is true. I wouldn't deny the fact that having no timer probably affected kind of like the outcome of the the amount of people sub and donate and all that stuff. Cause the part of the fun is to see that timer go up. I admit to it, but I don't care. I think this is a lot easier for me, and that's what matters. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, so this is perfect. Community member, more like community clown? Damn. Wow. Rude. Alright, let's test PCB. So here I open up this tool called VIA, which is a programming, it's a tool to use to program this PCB. It's just like a user interface for it. You can just test out the PCB functionality through it. Alright, cool. It's working. Sick. I see JD Tiger taking a nap. He's a strong boy. He might be taking a nap with his eyes open. I don't know how, but yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Alright, here we are. Thank God I'm finally home from work. Oh, welcome back home, I guess. Alright. Reason you chose Browns? Why not? that was one reason. I just wanted to use them. I like how they feel. It can sometimes sound a little meh because there's a bit of inconsistency to them, but I like how they feel. So I was like, why not? What boards do you build so far today? I have built a Dolphin, a Mercy 84, a Ladybird, a Dodgy 84, a Dallas, an Orion V2.5, and today, right now, the Sabre. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, was there more? Yeah, no, 7. Sabre, 7 boards. Oh, my S tier handwriting. Oh, it's really ugly. It's not even that pretty. It's my lazy handwriting too, and I think it's also because the pen is kind of jank. It's running out of ink probably. All right, so where were we? I'm getting distracted now. It's definitely getting to me that I'm a little bit tired. All right, so let's put this on. Was I gonna do something? Oh yeah, I guess eventually I should give away some stuff. For those of you who stuck around, I should have given away some stuff earlier, but oh well. Huh? I'm so confused by the number of screws in this. Oh, those are extra screws. I see. Here are the screws. Did any of those use switches not blacks or browns? Yeah, Ladybird had GAT pinks, which are, yes, essentially milky top GAT-on switches. Wait, what am I doing? That's not even in the right place. Dolphin had Bingsu palm switches? Yeah, Dolphin had Bingsu palm switches too. So yeah, at least 2 of them had different switches from Cherry MX. Yeah. The one from that Asian vendor? Yeah, Naja keys? Yeah. I guess they were located in Australia, New Zealand? One of the, like, that continent, specifically. Not Southeast Asia or not, like Asia in general. I think these screws are optional, but I don't know. I think these are supposed to be for that. I just don't exactly know what they're for, but I'm gonna put them on because they're there. I'm assuming this O-ring and the screw go on there. Let's just try it out, why not? Oh. Okay. Gotta go. It was nice to chill and watch you build. Thank you, Kiwi Viking. I appreciate you coming by and sticking around. Have a good one. Take it easy. Alright, there it is. Put it back together now. They have cherry mix colognes if you want to be vintage about it. Do you complete TCG on Genshin? I'm like level 10. I haven't finished some though. I still haven't done Mago Kenki on Sirius. I still haven't done a few random ones just for coins. That's about it. I've done mostly everything else. Just need to buy more stuff in the shop and whatnot. Now that I think about it, the hobby started before the MX patent even expired. Yeah, it did. That's such a pain. Wait, the Mago Kenki one? I heard that it's just freaking. Oh, sorry. Super difficult. Sorry about the mic hit there. Just hit the mic with the foam. Alright. So. Boom. There it is. What was it? First MX clone? Was it Garon maybe? I don't know. Alright, so what are we gonna put what are we gonna put on this board for key set? It's silver, so I kinda feel like beige will look pretty good on this. But what keycaps we're thinking? Let me check some key sets here. Ooh! What do you guys think about GMK Retro Arabic? Ooh. I think that would be perfect for this. I think that's it. GMK Retro Arabic is just... that just slaps on this, I think. I think that's it. I think that's my choice. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna refresh and grab a quick snack. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah. JD having fun with Gatoron? Oh yeah. Alright, I got a quick snack. Chocolate croissant? Yep. Just a quick chocolate croissant for myself. quite yummy. Chocolatine, pain au chocolat. Yeah, that's right. Very good. Pain au chocolat, my favorite. It's my fave. I love it. Alright. Midnight? It's 4 a.m. This is not midnight. Already 4 a.m.? Yeah. It's 4 a.m. Goblin hours. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. over here in Mexico. I know that. You're up pretty late, Mr. Conan. In France, we have a word fight for pain au chocolat versus chocolatine. Oh, really? That's fun. What is spectrum drops? Oh, internet issues. As you would expect. It's 6 a.m. out here? Damn, they're crazy. I mean, I know I'm kind of dumb for doing this for so late, but damn. Up so late? Nacho. Or early.
Lightning keyboards.
Lightning keyboards, says CG View, and hello, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you. It's a new type of music called Spectrum Step. That is every time the beat has dropped. 550? Yeah, we're at 550, yes. We are indeed at 550, and I'll update it shortly. Hold on, I'll update it 1 second. Let me finish this. So good. I'm on summer break, brother. I got nothing better to do. Oh shit, that's right. It is summer break for you. That's cool. How long is your summer break, by the way? Is summer break longer for you? In general? I think every country, I've heard different things from different countries, so I always wonder. What are JD Tiger's favorite switches? TTC Tiger? I'm not sure. JD is not does not answer very easily to questions like these. He might have transcended past switches, to be honest. So a bit difficult to get a solid answer out of him. Real question, do you use left or right spacebar for Alice? I use right. Yesterday to early March? Oh, that's a long break. That's a long ass break. Nice. So it basically just like the summer break here in the northern hemisphere, specifically North America. Longer summer breaks than other seasons. Yep, about the length of an American summer break. Yep. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not the right page down key. Dude, I never noticed a JD cam next to you? Right there. Or right there. Right there. How can you not notice it? Is he too good at camouflaging? Like literally right there. Oh man, this looks so good. Oh man, this key set is the set for this board. I mean, yes, Cyrillic would work, but I think this Arabic one is even better. Don't have enough to be for it, but maybe I could steal one from a different set, but let's see. We'll make do with something else, I guess. I don't know what to put. Let's get those Windows keys first, though. Maybe I'll find the second B from another set, but I could use a pipe key here. It looks kind of empty without the double sub legend. I don't know. Kind of torn. Maybe this one end key. There's two. I don't know. Kind of. Maybe the two is kind of nicer. When you learn a new language, which do you translate in your brain? Ooh. Probably to whichever language I'm learning whichever language I'm learning contextually. So if I'm learning, for example, if I learned, let's say, Chinese in the context of English, I would probably translate it to English in my brain, yeah. Otherwise, I would probably do, yeah, no, otherwise I think, it would just depend on what language is being used, yeah. That's my answer to that. Oh, Vinny, welcome back. So weird how some people have summer in December. It's just a crazy perspective I've never thought of before. I mean, yeah, Southern Hemisphere. Literally half the world. Well, not quite, because I think the density of the world is concentrated in the Northern Hemisphere, but yeah. Still. How have the builds been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just going, you know? Going at it. It's sounding kind of nice though. Have you used non-cherry? Yeah, I did some Gatorons and I did Bingsu Palm for the first build. I did non-cherry for the first build. Literally non-cherry max to be specific. But I don't have any Topper or anything like that, for example, right now to mod or do. Mostly all cherry mix, like cherry mix style. For artisans, I don't know. I mean, I do have some other ones here, but I was thinking maybe maybe just this red Earl Escape, kind of nice. Maybe I'll put the red enter actually for the accent. That would be kind of cool. Do you use left space or a space, or do you bind to another useful key since you don't use it as space? I've used it before, like as a function key, but Yeah, I don't really use it that much though, so I kind of feel like I think my real answer is I don't really use it that much, the left space. At least not on this particular layout. So yeah, but I've found it before to like function, things like that. But yeah, not too many reasons to use it. I mean, not on this layout specifically, or maybe on the Dallas, like on the Alice layout. Could be useful as a function key, but then again, I kind of have access to everything with the right pinky function key. So yeah, don't end up using it nearly as much. I straight up think in English rather than Spanish at this point. Yeah, me too. Me too for a lot of things. For the vast majority of things, because I basically see them in the context of English as a language. Oh, Mr. Sarger is still here. Damn. I didn't even realize. Space FN, yeah, that's a good way to do it too. Yeah, this is looking clean though. Where's Newport at? Give it to me, MSA. Give it to me. I don't have it. Because somebody else has it. Right? Alright. We should do a giveaway. Because I did promise some giveaways. So let me check here. What's the next one? Alright, we have a key set to give away. We have a key set to give away here, so let's do that. We are actually exactly at 550, which I didn't update. And did I drop again? Was it 17 for Spectrum? I don't think so, right? Alright. I heard from Patricia that you speak like 6. No, I fluently and normally I will speak Korean, English, and Spanish. I have learned previously some French and Italian. French, very basic. Italian, intermediate, let's say. I don't really speak it anymore. Out of practice. I tried to learn Canto. Failed. Just didn't have the time and experience with it, so kind of didn't really follow through. But I would love to learn Chinese, and I would love to learn more, but yeah, haven't really tried yet. Three really. We used to be 4 with Italian, but I don't practice. So any unilinguals in chat? Quite a few, I'm sure. Something pretty effed up happened with mine. No. Don't tell me. I love how the red peeks to between the keys slightly. Mr. Sark fucking gets it. This is why we like custom keyboards. This is the small details, my friends. It's all about the small details. Like the red peeking between the keys. The red peeking between the fucking keys. That red peeking and you seeing this red in the accent. That's custom keyboards. The pleasure of custom keyboards is right there. Fammi sentire come parli italiano. So. But yeah. That's custom keyboards. It's the pleasure of seeing those small details. But yeah, it is the red plate on a silver or a black board, or even a gray actually, just like neutral color and that red pop. So good. Alright. Let's get this away, guys. Let's do a race of marbles, as always. You can say you speak Portuguese since it's similar to Spanish. No. I'll be offending the Brazilians in the chat. Earl Grey Lavender is a key set here from Canon Keys. Another key set from Canon Keys. And I will open it up to show it to you guys. It's a nice and neutral key set. So very simple but very nice key set. Comes in a nice grayscale with some lavender accents. And it has some very cute novelty keys themed after, well, tea, because it's Earl Grey Lavender. Has extended compatibility. so it will fit a variety of your keyboards. Pretty much any keyboard you can probably get out there is probably gonna fit. I mean, custom keyboard at least, the ones that we have, like with the more typical layouts. There's a lot of OEM boards that use very atypical like size, like spacebar sometimes, like 6.5 and 3.5 and so on. Those are difficult to find keycaps for because they make them so that you cannot really replace keycaps. So that's the trick. But a lot of the custom keyboard kits out there in our community should have all the accessible layouts, and a lot of OEM boards out there actually do have, you know, pretty standard layouts. So as long as it's considered standard, it should work with us. So we're gonna give that away. And let's do a race of marbles. 60 center stem. Well, 60 center stem does exist in our community now too, though. Alright, so let's open up marbles here. We had the previous race over here where JJ underscore passed on their win to the previous winner. So do a bunch of community maps here. Just gonna click on this like a million times. And press random a few times. Deathly escalating doom sounds kind of convincing to me. 2.5 minute race with a big elimination rate. Big chance you won't win. That's fine because there's only one winner. So let's... Actually, we have 403 viewers, but I'm not sure if it's really accurate, so I'm just gonna raise the count. Possible winners. And you guys can enter after you press exclamation point play, and I'll give you guys a minute and a half to enter. So exclamation point play, my friends, in the chat if you want to enter this wonderful marbles race to win a keycap set of PVT Earl Grey Lavender from Canon Keys, which I will ship internationally anywhere, or if you're in the US, of course. And so yeah, I'll be paying for shipping, don't worry, but I'll be collecting your information afterwards. I will be sending you a form through Twitch, and you'll just fill that out and I'll be in touch with you. Bye. So exclamation point play. Oh, Aura Tusky, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Alright, we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. We have a very lava heavy start here with JG Chow on first place and Mark LJ falling through. Oh, somehow they just got burnt or something. Maybe this lava is actually bad for these marbles. Happy Dragon really quickly falling through this loop-de-loop with Gorilla Bot falling right behind, but Kill Combat falls to the ramp below where I think a lot of people are just dying. A lot of people are getting yeeted by something and falling to their deaths. Kill Combat, somehow, I don't know where they went, actually. Maybe they got teleported all the way back again. But it looks like if you fall down there, you get teleported back. So here we have, who the hell is first place right now? Jahomes? Maybe Jahomes is slowly going through. No, I believe Storsness over here is first place. Quickly going through these ramps. Okay, this is a very crazy map. I cannot follow where people are going at all. But I'm assuming this ramp is where I want to follow, where Storsness and Abstraction Layer are going here in first and second, respectively. Oh, the Mr. Sark actually following closely. No, actually, that was a fake. He was in a different loop. So Storsness and Abstraction Layer here, going here on the first in the hamster wheel, and Jahomes and Pseudo 915 falling right behind. A lot of deaths. I see Mr. Captain Schwa just died as well. Notice me French Fry is coming right back there. Okay, I don't know where the finish line is. Maybe this is the finish line. Yes, it is. So Snore's Nest just casually falling down the stairs here. There's like bombs. There's like barrel bombs or something. Snore's Nest just casually falling down the stairs, hitting these bombs. And Abstraction Layer just kind of falling right behind. But if you get incinerated by that laser, you're kind of done for. But they seem to have passed through, and Snore's Nest and Abstraction Layer are the winners. Oh, well, that was it. That was it. But GZ Prime here, just casually rolling through. And Sarqua, Nihon Jam, Chibo Seder, will they make it? They made it through the laser, no problem. No problem. But Mr. Sark actually is making it in the top 10, so that's pretty good. They didn't die with the laser. So, number 8 right there. Oh, hey. Who's that guy lining keyboards? I heard he's pre-washed. Oh yeah, that's pretty rigged. That's pretty rigged. Lining keyboards in 9th? Yeah, that's rigged. That's rigged for sure. There's a bunch of people here stuck somewhere. But they're just coming right behind. Oh, JJ is actually still in the chat. JJ underscore still in the chat. Aura Tusky and Alice RL, I think, made it. A1100 Sunny Smith is kind of still stuck in a loop here. Oh no, fell to their death. Goodbye. Lander 03XD, somewhere stuck in back there, and JJ, yep, I think you're gonna die. Sorry, JJ. Lander stuck somewhere back there and probably got destroyed by the track. So there it is. Sark using that streamer luck? Yeah, I know, right? It's rigged. It's rigged. I'm telling you. But Storesness, congrats once again. I will ask you the question. Yay, he says, or they say, would you like to claim EU power? I guess I'll be sending this to the EU. Well, congratulations. Would you like to claim? Say I claim in the chat if you want to claim this price, and I will send you a whisper through Twitch with a link, and that you will have to fill out accordingly, and I'll be in touch with you soon. So, alright, so let's go back and copy that link for you, and I'll whisper to you on Twitch in like a minute. Congratulations, Storesness. Congrats. Alright, sending a form over there, and please do fill it out. Thank you. Thanks again. Alright. No problem, you're welcome. Alright, so I'm writing down prices for the names because I just forget. And also just in case as a backup, so I'll just write here Storesness. I'll just write EU power, as they said. EU power. Happy face. Alright. There it is. For Storesness, congrats again. I'll be in touch with you later. Thank you for participating. Alright. Pot? What? What pot? AU power. Alright. Let's it's time for us to type on this keyboard, right? Also, it's kind of dark for some reason, so I'm gonna raise the ISO in my camera a bit. Well, actually, it's already kind of up. Maybe that's a little brighter. I think that's a bit better. Earl Grey Lavender. Oh yeah, Lavender Teapot. Alright, let's type on this guy here. Alright. Alright, so here we have our monkey type. Alright friends, so this is our 7th build, I believe, of the day, night. I'm losing track of time, and it's been a long time. 7th build. This is the 4GT Sabre, or the Sabre by 4GT. It's called the Sabre because it just is a name, and it has a weight with a saber engraving. But this is what people sometimes call ergonomic TKL or ergo TKL in the community. Somewhat of a rare layout to see, but it's out there. There are a few other keyboards like it. But yeah, and this is currently with a full aluminum plate that's anodized in red. And here we have Cherry MX Browns mounted on that. These are looped, of course. And we have GMK Retro Arabic for the key set, which is another relatively rare set. But yeah, we'll get to try it out. All the specs in the build command once again. Alright. Let's give it a go. Here we go. Oh, let's do a 60-second test. Alright, here we go. Pretty nice. Pretty slow, because I made a lot of mistakes. I'm gonna go to sleep. See you later. See you later, Nacho. Thanks for stopping by. What in the world are you doing up? I'm doing a subathon. That's what I'm doing. I'm building a shit ton of boards. Yeah. So we're streaming for a long time. Sounds like a keyboard. Sounds like an input device. But yeah, MX Brand is pretty nice, I think. I think it sounds nice. It definitely has a bit of resonance to the case. You can definitely tell. So in this case, like sometimes you could maybe put something in the board and it'll fill in a bit of that space and dampen a little bit of that resonance sound. But I kind of like the resonance on it, personally. But maybe I'll consider it. I don't know. I'll maybe experiment a little bit with it. So I'll go through the modifiers now. Here are the modifiers. Pretty typical MX tactile, that's for sure. But MX Browns, I think, are really nice. Very light tactile. So people definitely say it kind of seems like a linear, but it definitely has a little bump that you can feel on the way down. Do you cherry pick the Browns? Not too much. I didn't have that much to cherry pick from to begin with, so no. I did my best to lube them carefully. To address all the leaf, kind of like the leaf crunch, leaf ping kind of sound. So they're not like, it's not the best I could do, so to speak, but that was also because I didn't have that many switches to work with. So yeah. But pretty nice, right? Favorite build so far this stream? Ooh, I think the Ocho Cuatro was really, really good. I think the Dolphin takes it in terms of like a really loud and like really accentuated sound, just like very, very clacky, very loud. But I do like the tactile builds that we've done, like the Sabre and the Orion still. I think between the clears and the browns, I do prefer MX Browns over MX clears a little bit, just because I do tend to prefer like light ductility a little bit more. But I do think that the Ocho Cuatro earlier came out really well. The Mary C also came out really nicely. So both of them have pretty much the same spec, right? So yeah, I think those two are comparable. Sebi2420, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Dolphin had the color match buff. That's true. What board do you harvest the browns from though? I actually don't know. I did not harvest these myself, so I don't know. Yeah. I just bought these from somebody, so, and I don't know where they got it from specifically, but it was from some old board, probably. Yeah, it might be an 1800, probably, yeah. Probably is. Because those are very much more common than everything else for older MX rounds. So, yeah. Alright. Well, so that's the build number 7. Gonna show it off a little bit up close. So here is the Sabre Ergo TKL from 4GT, team based in Korea for the most part. Nice and clean silver anodizing. Here is our side profile. The back, just very nice and clean board, like kind of no frills, just very simple. Shit looks like a bent Corsa. I'm pretty sure that's the inspiration. I mean, surely, yeah, that's the inspiration. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's pretty much what it looks like, right? So, yeah. That? Oh, that might be the plastic thingy. Yeah, pretty good. And yeah, if you want to look at it from a different angle, you can do it from this angle too. Been eyeing silver boards lately. I used to think they're not my thing. I think a lot of people tend to think black, gray is better, but silver is pretty underrated, I think. Yeah. It does look very good with a lot of keycaps. Yeah, it's very versatile. Yeah. What key set is that? This is a key set called GMK Retro Arabic. It's a pretty rare set. It was run through Originative, but at the time it was not very popular, so people didn't pick it up. But it's kind of hard to find now. Called GMK Retro Arabic though. A good silver anode is best? Yeah, it's very nice. Very, very nice. E-white gets scuffed too easily, does it? I haven't had scuffed E-white, like, myself, but I have heard people complaining about E-coating, electrophoretic coating. But I don't think it's that bad either. I don't know. I think everyone's experience is a bit different about it, so, like, I can't confirm. Alright, so that's that build. So I'm just gonna, let's see. I like the... Oh. This? Or, no, bottom of the keyboard, like the weight? Oopsie. I mean the backside? Oh yeah, super smexy. Super nice, I think. I wish the layout was more like an Alice and not just split. Yeah, I mean it's definitely, yeah, I mean it's definitely more of a TKL. So I think it's purposeful that it's like this. So thing is, like, if you wanted a different layout, I think it's like just get the Alice or get the RE2 ones, which are like the 65% version of this, of the Alice, right? So there are many Alices, so let that one be different. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. It's like, yeah, it's just different because it wants to be different, right? Yeah, I think this looks great. I personally like this more than is it the Virgo TKL or the Ergo or the LZ Ergo that has one of these Afro parts like all together? I think it's the LZ Ergo or the LC. There's that new one, Ergost. I think the Afro was together. I think I like them split like this, kind of like in that standard TKL form. It looks good. But this is pretty nice, pretty unique. But it is a huge board. Like, this is a lot of desk space. I mean, like, I have a 12-inch ruler here. You know, this is like at least, this is like, yeah, this is like almost 40 centimeters. I mean, it's like 38, 37, 30. So pretty long lengthwise. So yeah. The Ergos and the FLX Virgo have the Afro bunch together. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think it looks as good. So personally, not a huge fan. But it's just an aesthetic thing, so it's like whatever. Alright, y'all. It's nice meeting you guys. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. Notice me, French Fry. Thank you so much for stopping by. And again, for coming by through the raid and sticking around, really. I mean, y'all stuck around for quite some time. Really appreciate that. Yeah, get some sleep. Yeah, this is the Alice layout, right? So definitely different. Alright. Alright, Benny calling it a night too. Thank you for stopping by. How many builds have occurred? 7. We've done 7 so far. That's a lot. I'm wondering if I should stop I mean, I can probably be fine, but it's been a long time now. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm just getting tired of building, so maybe I'm just gonna take a break from building for a bit. It's just the sitting down and doing things, right? Kind of feeling like a bit warm, and you know when you like are tired and you feel warm because you're tired. It's like that feeling. It's like that feeling I'm getting right now. Be kind to thyself. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm taking care of myself. Your stream's really solid. Keep doing you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Notice me French fry. I really appreciate that. Is it kind of quiet right now? Yeah, look. It's finally quiet. After all the music and stuff outside. And earlier, like, we had a ton of, just people chatting and stuff. It's finally quieted down a lot. Which is really nice. Alright. So, we made it through 5:52 apparently. What's your favorite keyboard right now? That's a tough question, honestly. I don't really have like one favorite. I kind of like rotate through a bunch, and I just like them a lot. So, but I use my HKB all the time, so HKB is always a favorite. Yeah, and then a lot of the MX boards I rotate through. Yeah. Excuse me. HKB the only way? I see lots of enlightened folks in the chat right now. What's considered to be the best Topher silers? I would say mostly OEM, like regular OEM, the black ones, or the purple ones with the silence ring, if you like silenced. Those are the purple, like they call them purple sliders, or Type S sliders also work. They're the same. They're the silenced version. So they basically just have the rubber O-ring on the slider, and the slider is slightly different. Like the height of the slider is slightly different. HKB gang, yeah. Happy hacker gang. I mean, happy for a reason, because it really is great. I mean, it's fun. For those who don't know what happy hacking keywords like, oh Jeezy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Zeeks. Oh, I meant MX sliders. Oh, I see. I think the top two probably are going to be desk keys or Nova Touch sliders. Nova Touch sliders are going to be harder to get because it's an out of production board. So desk keys is really your way to go, and they're very, very good. Very, very good MX sliders. So desk keys is really, the desk sliders are probably, DES desk sliders are probably the way to go. Yan Peng, hello. Hello, how's it going? Okay. So, it is a bit too bad that we didn't get to give away so many other things, which people obviously donated and stuff. So, I don't know if I wanna keep them for later or just give away a bunch of it. Can't hurt, basically. So yeah, I'm kind of torn, pretty much. I guess less to ship now is fine with me. Can always just kind of give away. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give away stuff regularly as we hit the goals. Pretty much the same thing. I think I'm just gonna, you know, as we stream normally, I'm just gonna have a goal marker. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have a goal marker, and as we hit the checkpoints, I give away stuff. And go on, so on and so forth. Until we run out of prizes. Basically. And of course, yeah, I will give away some stuff now, because why not? So I will give away a few things here. Year-long subathon? I mean, you know, just for the sake of giving back to the community too. I think that's the real thing. Has the timer run out? We did no timer. I've just been going on with no timer, just building boards as we go. So that's what we've been doing. This song plays in Marcy's stream all the time. It does, cause it's also from the Game Chops playlist. I mean, in my case, I just got the playlist and selected songs that I liked. But that's why. Oh, thanks, Drew. But yes, let's actually give away a couple things. So let's give away the next key set, and let's also give away the next. Let's see, 1, 2. All right, let's give away 1, 2. And then the next keyboard, I have a Bucknickel 60 here to give away. And then we can give away one of these very nice keycap pullers from Alchemy. Yeah, but I want to use GMK while on my HKB? That's fair. Next key and next key call? The key call was meant to be a reach, but you know, I can always give it away sometime later, which is fine. I don't mind. I mean, I paid for it, so actually it's actually just giving it away for my personal, so that's fine. Oh, Mr. Ivan, you didn't even have to. You didn't even have to. But thank you so much. Yeah, 401. So we're at 563 here. You're nice. I'm alright. I heard there was a clack drop today, Mr. Ivan. I totally missed it. Didn't even know. I just saw a ping and saw that people were talking about it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Clacked? Yeah, apparently. Alright. Let's give away the next set though. A mech market? No. Oh, I'm gonna say with the 8 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll give that away. And we'll give away the next board as well. Actually, yeah, okay. We'll give away the puller and the key set first. We'll do those two. Was chatting and missed the ping? Yeah. Where though? EK. EK. So this is not the puller I will be giving away, but Mr. Yeffy from Alchemy is going to be sending it out. So the first thing I'm gonna do is actually give away this key set for those who want. This is a CXA Wob. So this is a different profile. This is actually like a semi-spherical, I guess, profile key set. Looks like that. It's kind of like shorter SA sort of, or maybe like short or like taller DSA, maybe you could say, like sculpted DSA. It's pretty nice. And it's nice and white and black colored, so pretty classy. let's give that away. Because why not? Alright, I think they were both Topre, if I recall. For those who, for the people who are talking about it, I think I just saw it there, yeah. Yep. Alright. So... Alright, the next one. Should we do... Nightbot or how much for the cold and cold-hearted? I mean, you can go check the prices there. I think 200 for the cold and 250 for the cold-hearted. Yeah. It's surprising how few square profiles there are. Almost every other profile to Cherry is the old SA spherical style. Square. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. I mean, I do think it's due to like historical reasons. Like a lot of the spherical stuff is kind of based on some of the vintage stuff, but yeah, it definitely doesn't have like the pure square bottom portion. Like there's like, you know, kind of like, I don't know, like those pads that have like just square and it's like a divot, like a nice cylinder, like a spherical divot. Yeah, there's not as much as that, kind of like the way like DSA sometimes can feel. But I do think that a lot of the SA style kind of spherical caps is primarily just because of like historical reasons, or just like because of precedent. Like that's like what people are making, that's what people seem to like, and that's what people continue to make. And I mean, people are making out of it because there's like a demand in the market, right? So yeah. 5-6, gotta go. Thanks for your stream. No problem. 5-6, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night or a good day. Alright. Let's do... Should we do marbles or should we do keyword? Let's just do marbles. It's easy. Easier for me to keep track. Alright. Alright, we'll just do a random map here. Warning, crashing ahead. Alright. I don't think we've done this before. Oops. Oh yeah, rate starts in 90 seconds. That's good. And so this is for CXA WAB. CXA white and black. Alright, enter exclamation play to enter the race. What boards do I have left? Let's see here. In the meantime, I have 4 things that I have. I don't think I'll do all of them, but okay, I'm definitely getting tired now. Oh, what was that?
If anyone pulls a full buff, I'm calling rigged.
If anyone pulls a UFO buff, I'm calling rigged. Okay. Thanks for the tip, GZ. Alright, we're starting to race here. Oh wait, why is it not why is it not going? Wait, hold on. Why is it not moving? Okay, I don't know why it's not moving the camera. Oh, there we go. Free roam. Alright. We're gonna go follow these racers over here. We have Dat Cat Meows and Mr. Cat Rat falling right behind. Abstraction Layer actually falling close in third. Dat Cat Meows in first place. And they seem to be getting whacked. Oh, Mr. Cat Rat actually falls off Deimos and Aura Tusky Frank. Mr. Inomushiki falls off to their death. Lightning Keywords apparently also died. Jackie also died. Olai 00 just strolling through the track here. A lot of people dying down there. I don't know why. They just got whacked, I guess. Oops. Where's your monitor razor from, Diego? Oh, if you look at my bottom panels, if you're on desktop, there's a link to balolo.de. That's where it's from. Olai00 just went into the finish. Olai00, congratulations. Jill Zeeks on second, and a bunch of other people falling right through. Oh, Storsness who won prior race, just chilling in the back over the GZ, just chilling, just going easy. But probably going to finish. There's a firewall of death, but I don't think they're gonna get hit by it. GZ just, you know, casually strolling to the finish last, but surely. And race is done. Boom. Congrats. Alright. Olai00. Wee woo! Let's go. Congratulations. Diego, which keywords you built while I was asleep? I don't know. When were you here? Olai00, do you claim? Say I claim or claim if you want to claim, and I'll send you a form for you to fill out for your price. Yep. Okay, I'll just take that as a yes. So let me shoot you a little link, and you'll be good to go. Wait, did it not send? Okay, I mean, I sent the message, but I'm not sure if it went through. If it did, can you just check your Twitter? I mean, not Twitter, Twitch. Your Twitch DMs, your Twitch whispers. I sent it over there. I'm not sure if it went through, but for some reason it's not showing up on my end. But I sent a message. What build do you do? Oh, I can't see it. Weird. Are you maybe not accepting whispers? Is that why? I can't send you anything on Twitch. That's weird. Can you send me a DM on Twitch? I actually don't know. Actually, that might help. I actually don't know. That's weird. Yeah, it might be your settings though for Twitch. In order to turn on whispers on Twitch, simply navigate to your Twitch settings by clicking in your profile picture at the top right, then head to security and privacy, scroll down to privacy, and you'll see a bunch of block options. Okay. What build did I do before the Sabre? I did the Orion V2.5. I mean, if you try to send me a message, that could help. But I don't see anything, so. Like, when I send you a message, it like disappears. It just like disappears from my like window, basically. Which is weird, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. All right. Yeah, try to send me a message. If it doesn't send now, For now, I'll just keep note. And you know, we'll try again later. Maybe it's bugged or something right now, but I don't know. Try to send one. Let me see. See, I see it. Hi. Sending you a link. All right, I sent you a link now. Should work this time. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. So maybe it was just a weird bug. Maybe your whispers are blocked on the receiving end, like to receive from other people. So you can check that later. All right. So let's go back to Oli 00. Okay, great. Even if whispers are blocked, you should still be able to send to people you're following. Yeah, weird. I don't know. But they sent me a message and that was fine. When I sent them a message, it wasn't working. Maybe it was because I've only been sending like links or whatever. I don't know. Alright. So next giveaway I'm gonna do is actually for an alchemy keycap holder. So this is a keycap holder. It's kind of like the premium version of a regular keycap holder. So regular keycap holder looks like this. This is from a Philco OEM board. They're pretty much just two pieces of wire bonded at the plastic. But the alchemy puller instead is an anodized aluminum piece machined in the United States of America with a brass insert that makes it heavier with a hammered finish. It is not this one exactly that you'll be getting. This one's mine, but Alchemy, they'll be sending it out. So if you want to see the cool internal structure of this, it's pretty cool. But basically, it's a keycap puller with, you know, more to it essentially. Not quite coming out that way. There it is, machined brass piece with wires that you can actually replace on the interior, held by a screw. Very, very, very clever design. But that's what it is. Very cool. It's so unnecessarily nice. I love it. Yeah, that's pretty much a good way to put it. But yeah, so this will be given away next. It's kind of a pretty nice price. Alchemy will be selling these sometime in the near future as well, so if you miss out on this giveaway and you eventually want to buy one, there will be a chance to buy one. So they'll be making more of them. But if you want to see Alchemy's Instagram, I'll post it here in the chat. Alchemy.cnc is their profile on Instagram. So you can check out a lot of their other work. They do keyboards and trays and all kinds of other stuff. They also did this keycap tray over here. And yeah. So we'll be giving that away. Yes, need premium puller? Yeah. Alright, so let's do a marbles race this time. Let me pick something maybe like a longer race, something more exciting. See where we get. dark falling area. Seems interesting. 63% elimination rate. Pretty long race. Alright, let's do this. 424. Double dipping on chat. Alright. If I win, I'm keeping this. Forever. Alright, you guys have a minute to enter. A minute and a half. If I win, reroll. Sounds good. Definitely getting a bit tired now. Should I make it slightly bigger? No, I think that's fine. That way you can see the chat on the side too. Alright. Oh, where's the race? Hold on. Ah! Sorry about that, guys. I'll like space out for a second. Alright. Sorry. Alright. Where is the... Alright. There it is. Okay, it was just the first part. Alright, people. Just going down. I died already. What the hell? Oh, that's rigged. JJ? JJ. Look at JJ. Won a previous race and casually going on first here. Just rolling, you know, carefully and easily down the track over here. We have this little sorting machine over here. Little rotating thingy. Chuck Death on the other side. Drew actually on second place on the other side. Gag Up. Killer Bee falling right behind. Nitos. Oh, someone got yeeted. JJ got yeeted. I don't think they're gonna make it alive. Oh, I'm sorry, JJ. JJ did not make it. John Shy Guy on one side here, trying to make it out of the hamster ball. And then I don't know who's on the other side trying to make it out of the hamster ball. Bunch of folks just dying out here, getting yeeted and stuff. Stores Nest actually made it out first. It seems like. Sim Shadows on the other side. I think Sim Shadows has a slight lead over Storsness and John Shy Guy. Sim Shadows and Storsness kind of making their way down the intestine looking thing over here. Poner falling right behind Kill Combat over there. 30 box. Sim Shadows slowly creeping up this elevator, but kind of getting stuck. Kind of slow over there. Storsnus makes it through, however. Ooh, Storsnus is dangerously creeping towards the finish very quickly. John Shy Guy and Sim Shadows here. Oh, Storsnus got stuck, and John Shy Guy got stuck too, because there's the little rocks that make you get stuck until enough people collide against them. Kill Combat takes the lead, with the other side completely stuck. Tanky keyboard and other people can't get through it. But here we have Storsnus, Kill Combat, Ewan, and Pseudo following through. Arkan Heh 7324. Gag Up just died. Alright, Storsnus just casually making their way to a finish. What is this? Is this a teleporter? Do you live or do you die? Oh, you do not win? What happened? Did some people die? Oh, look at this. Some people just die. John Shy Guy, the lucky guy. But other people get teleported to their deaths because they're not lucky enough. F. 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 Storesness. So close. So close. Hey, 310 Insty, Aura Tusky, Mama. Ankit just chillin'. Just chillin'. Ankit. So the firewall of death is still kind of far away. We're just gonna follow Ankit. Ankit just chilling here, rolling. Ooh, almost got. Oof, oof. Ooh, almost fell there. Surviving the little spinning part just fine. Here we're just following Ankit's little marble. He goes up the little thingy. Will he survive the teleporter though? That's the question. No, sorry, Ankit. He did not make it. I wish I got an AL6 to accompany the puller, but wins a wins. Wins a win, yeah. John Shy Guy, congratulations. I'm assuming you're claiming from what you said. But congrats on your new keycap puller. Fancy keycap puller. Ahí está, guacho. It's Mimi's time. Una lechita y a dormir. Ahí nos vemos, Rufio. Muchas gracias. Cuídate y muchísimas gracias por los giveaway caps. Pero ahí te veo. Yep, I'll claim. Sounds good. Alright, John Shy Guy. I'll shoot you a quick DM. And please fill that out and we'll be in touch with you. I mean, I guess Yeffy from Alchemy will be in touch with you about shipping. I'll forward the info to Yeffy and they'll probably correspond with you, or I'll correspond with you about it. But yeah, we'll keep you posted. So I'm gonna send you a DM in just a bit. Whisper. Here you go. Alright, sent you a DM through Twitch, so just check it and respond accordingly. Dang, I keep missing the giveaways. Oh no, I'm sorry. Alright. John Shy Guy. Alright. Alchemy keycap puller winner. Okay. Can I do this one more build maybe? I'm pretty tired now. Alright, I think I can do one more. One more. I can do it. I can do it. I'm not sleepy. I'm just tired. So... Alright, friends. There's only 4 boards to pick from. I'll give you information about them. And you guys can pick based on that. Okay? I'll open the poll after I give you the information. Okay? So, one board that we can build is called the Key Cult number 2. And what's special about the Key Cult number 2 is not that it's a Key Cult. It's more specifically that it's a colorway that I requested for them to make since they made the first Key Cult number 2. They've made their first Key Cult number 2, which was a classic stainless, which was a silver top and bottom stainless steel. But then they also made a contemporary red version, which was a silver top and a red bottom piece, red accent bottom piece. Conversely, I did not win that particular sale because it was a first come first serve sale. I was just slow. Couldn't get a B stock, couldn't get a regular one. So I was kind of like, too bad. But then I was like, man, this would look so good if it were silver and blue instead. So I was like contemporary blue basically. I was like, I want silver and blue. So this kind of became like a maybe like an ongoing meme, almost ongoing thing in the Kiko server, where I was like silver and blue, silver and blue, silver and blue is good, silver and blue is great. You know, I love silver and blue. So silver and blue, they're like, you know, I was like, these are like the colors I wanted. So it was very special. And eventually they finally made it after like, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years. I don't even know how long. Very long time. Like 3 years, something like that. So anyway, I waited and waited, and they finally made this colorway, and so I got one. So that's what's special about it. It's a colorway that I kind of like always wanted, and you know, finally got it. But it's their silver and blue waist release, so that's what's special about it. Now, second build. Oh, is the chat overlay dead? I'm not sure. The second build we can do is the Mode Keyboards Sonnet. Mode Keyboard Sonnet. This one is special because Mode Keyboard sent it, and it's not just another sonnet, but it is actually a sonnet that is slightly customized for me. So it is customized for me and myself alone, and also it is based on the configurator picks that I did when I built the sonnet prototype. They like watched the prototype build, and they're like, what if we gave Diego or Lightning a sonnet that's exactly what he, you know, at the time when he was going with the configurator, he thought was like a great fit. So they made a sonnet that would go with that and sent it out to me as a gift. So that was the sonnet. The third one is the Rei XT-60. This is a board designed by a friend of mine named God Dream. And this board, there's a prototype build log on GeekHack, and that board is just based on Rei from Neon Genesis Evangelion, and it has a pretty cool weight. It's polycarb, 60%, and I believe you can also mount it in O-ring. I believe you do, and it has these extend columns on the sides. Pretty cool. But small board run, pretty much like, yeah, just a very small board run from a friend of mine down in Australia, and it's a really cool board. If you like anime and if you like NG, then you'll probably like this. And then the last board I have to build is the GAF 910. This one was a collaboration between TGR and GAF. Basically features GAF art. I did actually send out the weights on the weight to be like refinished, so they have a little extra touch for that. Nothing too crazy, but that's about it. But it's a GAF 910. So there it is. Are doing all three now? I think I'm gonna do one, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. So last build for tonight, I think. All right, so that's it. Those are the 4 boards. So last build tonight. Key called number 2, Mode Sonnet, Rei XT-60, and GAF 910. Tonight, this morning, same thing. I mean, it's kind of like tonight for me because I've just been up. What's the color in the sonnet? I believe it's gray. Vote Rei. We have a clear winner. Yeah, that's definitely overwhelmingly a win. Surprising. The weebs in the chat have shown up. Which time is it to you right now? It's 5:18 a.m. I started streaming at 11 a.m. the day prior. So I've been streaming for 18 hours. It's weeb hour. I guess that's the Rei. Alright, it's the Rei XT-60. Dejan hours weeb vote boost? Yeah. Monkey, yo, Subathon still going? Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. You know a keyboard's good when it comes packed in foam, right? I think that's what somebody said. We love God Dream. We do love God Dream. Alright, so let's open it up. Age-friendly stream? Oh, I guess. I mean, it started at a decently friendly time, and then it kind of, yeah, devolved, I guess. But, yeah, I guess now it's a more friendly time. Good morning, though. Good morning. I'm too used to watching you on YouTube? Oh, thank you, though. Thank you for even watching. I'm surprised it's interesting, remotely interesting to you. So I appreciate that. Alright, last keyboard we are building. PCB and accessories right here. Comes packed in paper. I believe this is the switch plate. The threads on the case screws on this one are a little weird, so be careful. Okay. There's our plate. Well, I guess it's the first polycard board today. Right? So here it is, the Rei XT-60. It is a 60% with 2 macro columns. On the right and the left side. It says Unit 00. Pog Chamfer Edition. And here is the keyboard butt. It says Rei. And I'm not sure if you can see the weight. The engraving on the weight. It's pretty cool. I can actually take that out and show you guys. But let's open up the case first, I guess, and I'll just show you the rest. You mean resin columns? Pretty much. Yeah. Long case screws. Just be extra careful here. Right, there it is. Tight take off the top piece here. Wait, what size is this? One size bigger than this. Uses these large M3 screws here. Just to kind of show you what the weight looks like. Will it come off? There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, that's the weight. Holy crap, a Gundam board! Yeah. Pretty sick. It's all engraved too. I feel like the weight itself is more of the display. It's really something. It's a lot of engraving. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. Oh damn it! I did not throw an angle for it. Putting this back into the board is a bit of a pain. From what it seems, I just need to get the right angle for it. Okay, there. Oh, does it get dirty really easily? It looks like it. Whoops. Oh, I need to be careful with this. Need to be extra careful with it. That's a cool weight, yeah. Oh, it gets smudged quite easily though. Does it clean off easily though? That's the question. It's like raw. There we go. I doubt you have Mecha 01. Yeah, I don't have Mecha 01. I don't like the modifiers. Modifiers for that one, so I didn't get it. But also this wouldn't be with Mecha 01, I think. IMO. I would have put Mecha 01 on this. That's like an insult. But yeah, this kind of smudges easily, the weight. Didn't know that. It's fine though. Not sure if it cleans off, but maybe I can just have a cleaning agent sometime later. It's fine. Alright, all that internal part smudges a bit. The rest looks fine. Alright, so that's what this board is like on the inside. Do you show the card that comes with the board yet? No, I mean I'm opening this too right now. I love game chops, found them through your stream, well VODs, and used to use them myself. Oh nice, good. Good. If you like them and you use them, that's good. I mean they're great. They do great work. So here's a O-ring. You can mount it O-ring. There's a daughter board here. Wait, there's a card that came with this? Where's the card? Where's my card? I don't see a card. Was a card in a box or something? I certainly don't see a card. I don't see a card. What card? Where's my card? Arigato. Well, I don't have a card. I'll look for it. Maybe it's caught in the foam. I'll take a close look again. All my weaves type card to summon the card. Yeah, card. Summons card. I don't see a card. Smoge, no card. Smoge. Jim Kivo, hi, how are you? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Surprisingly okay. Oh man, I really smudged this weight already. I did not know it would smudge so easily. Whatever, it's on the inside anyway. Do you do TikTok? I don't actually. I do not do short form content. I have 2. I could send you one if I find it. Okay. No worries. Not a rush though, Raz. Oh, I haven't updated the build command yet. Let me do that. Alright, for switches I'm gonna use these pretty cute ones. These are the Garon minis. I had them before on my Mary C board, but I decided to move them over. Any tips for streaming? Just do it. Do it because you want to do it. I mean, I started on a webcam and just kind of did it. That's fine. I mean, honestly, the best thing is just to do it for yourself. It's not for the money, not for the fame. You just kind of do it. It's fun if you find the fun in it. Just do it. That's right. Just do it. Just go for it. Bro said the Wii board isn't good enough for MX Blacks. No, I just kind of wanted to put different switches on this too. Just kind of feel like these switches fit the polycarb better. Also, Garon switches are great. I mean, what's wrong with GAT switches? GAT switches are just as good. I mean, especially like the milky top ones, I feel. I like them just as much, at least myself. Got milky yellows, got milky blacks. These KS3s are also pretty good. Got giants, got minis, tangerines, the old ones. For this one, I'll definitely build it with full backspace. So we're gonna need right shift, spacebar, enter, and backspace. Would you stream Genshin again? I could. But would people be interested anyway? I feel like it's kind of boring because there's so many people who do it already anyway. Made a few YouTube videos and a few TikToks. They got some views. Hopefully one day we can get famous. Oh, okay, you're just here to advertise? I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I hope we can be famous. Do Abyss? I mean, Abyss is not that bad. I love my Gat Minks. Oh yeah, Minks I heard are pretty good. I haven't bought any for myself though, but I heard they're pretty good. By the way, is private run already finished? For what? For this? For this board? Yeah, long ago. Oh, well, hello. Oh, hello, Mr. Godream. Hi. How you doing, bud? It's been a while. I feel like I only see you through Insta stories, dude, at this point. Hope you're doing well. See you go out to eat like KBQ or something like that. I'm very clues these days, that's fine. I don't blame you, dude. I mean, it's not like you're missing out on anything. I'm a good man, hope you are too. I'm doing alright. You know, just chilling. You're streaming for extremely long periods of time. Maybe out of stupidity, but that's okay. We're doing alright. Having fun. But yeah, doing good, man. It's good to see you. 2-5. Need to finish packing. Good night, Diego. Have fun with the build. Sounds good. Good luck with packing, Kit. Thank you for stopping by as always. And I'll catch you later. Where's my where did it go? Where's my brush? Of course, on my last build, I suddenly cannot find my loop brush. Why is that? What did I do with it just earlier? I mean, I have some other ones, but okay. Alrighty. I suppose I am tired, and that's why I'm not seeing it. Must have fallen actually. I don't know where. Maybe it rolled back or something. Okay, it's okay. I have a different brush here. So we'll just use this one. This music hitting right now? Like hitting in terms of getting sleepy hitting? Or hits hard as in like it's vibing. I don't blame you if you're feeling sleepy with this music too though. This is definitely a bit nostalgic, right? At least for those who played the games and stuff. I want an ergo board so bad. I believe you will get an ergo board soon. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. It's all of it? The culmination? Also, GC, thank you so much for stopping by and just hanging out. I know that you were here super hyper aware when that big raid happened. Trying to lead questions and trying to introduce chat to stuff, keyboards, and helping out. So appreciate it. I see you. I see you do things. Don't have to say anything. I'm at the gym right now, so we'll pop in now and then. But DM me if you have any issues. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, I have an issue. Where's my card? Where's my card? Give me my card. Just kidding. That's alright. Don't worry about it. You can snail mail that. Snail mail that, and that's fine. Monka? Oh man. Using so many TXS, those are your favorite? I just stockpiled on them before I start doing this, that's why. It was just the easy way. Yeah card, yeah. Have a good gym session though, Mr. Dean. That was an extra from a different buy. I'll snail mail you one. Hey, alright, sounds good. Don't worry about it. I didn't know there was one, so of course I wouldn't have known until somebody mentioned it, and I was like, oh, okay. It's all good. Thank you though. So I have a question. What's the largest number of boards built by a keyboard person in a row? Now that I think about it, this might be the most boards I think I've seen built. I mean, at least that I know. Don't think I've seen that many. Not to toot my own horn, but just in general, I was kind of thinking, I was like, it's been a long stream, but also I really have been building a lot of boards now that I think about it. Might be the most I've seen that I know. Built in a one session kind of thing. What? What's DIDN? Didn't Tiki build a lot of jacks? Oh, that's right. He did build a whole ton of them for what was the team? LA Gladiators, I think. How many did he build? 8? 7? 10? Don't even know. That was also a lot, actually. That might be the record, actually. That might be the most. Morning Coffee says good morning. Oh, good morning, Mr. Morning Coffee. Where are you right now, and what time is it over there? I heard from Mr. Juan that you are currently not Texan. Is that permanently the case, or is that just for vacation? It was 6 actually? Oh, okay. That's still quite a lot though. Let's break the record today? Well, if it's let's break the record today, we already broke it, right? 21.5 hour stream? Oh, we're pretty close to that. It's already 19 hours essentially. By the time I'm done, it will be like 20 hours, pretty sure. This is the 8th board, I believe. Not that it's a competition. Lubing switches for 6 builds is worse for sure. Wait, he was lubing switches too? I don't know how you guys do it. Oh, you split it in many different days. You don't do it all at once. I did do a lot of it because I had a lot of free time, and also I was pretty focused. And once you have a system, it's like way faster. How are you holding in there, Mr. Diego? 11 and no, I'm 20 hours in. It's because at some point it got cut off, but I'm like 20 hours in. 19 hours almost. 18 and 3/4. I think that's the exact number actually. 18, 44, 21, 22 and counting from what it shows on my screen. Subathons are brutal. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing this to myself in the sense that I could have ended this 6 hours ago. I could have ended this 12 hours ago. Could have just kept it at nice and 6 hours or something. Could have kept it at 12 hours. Kept it at whatever time. I just kind of felt like doing it. I'm surely going to regret it to some extent. The fatigue built up is definitely going to be a big source of regret for me. In the sense that it always sucks. Never fun. Never fun to have such kind of fatigue in your body. But in a way, I'm also gonna feel accomplished in the sense that I will feel like I kind of did something I don't think I would have been able to do. Honestly, it's like doable, but also just like, you know, kind of mentally didn't want to do it anytime before. Does not mean I'll do it again or any worse, probably. Probably not. Doesn't really suit me. I'm not the kind of person who thinks this is like, oh wow, I need to boast myself and I need to like you know, commend myself for such a great thing. It's not great, it's just I'm doing it for fun and whatnot. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily like challenge myself to do more later on. It's not really my kind of thing. It's commendable for sure to some extent. Sleep cycle wrecked, yeah, that's for sure. Like his lightning bro Usain Bolt. Yeah, I did just want to kind of give it a shot though. I mean, I'm impressed at the fact that I'm still concentrating on doing this. But yeah, I wouldn't go too much further on this. Kind of pointless. I won myself. It was 16 and 24 where it started getting hard. Oof, yeah, no, that's rough. That is rough. I mean, honestly, I feel like I was getting tired already pretty early on. So, but I think tired is a bit different from being unable to function. But yeah. Yo, Gordon Derb, what's up? Are you giving away a raffle spot like last time as well, and is it free? Wait, raffle spot for what? I don't have any raffle spots to give away for anything. Alright, I'm bored of that now. Did some guy win a spot for the BSO FRL and asked if it's free? Oh! Oh yeah, that was a while back. But that was like when it was running. So... That was so long ago. Yeah. Yeah, no. No. I don't have free raffle spots. For anything. But I mean, all this stuff I gave away was essentially free. So yeah. Shoot or shoot? Yeah, that's true. The worst you get is no. So... Hey. Can't blame the guy. Oh, its music is a touch loud on the old track? Yeah, I know it is. So I'll turn it down. Does it have R5 by the way? It does. But only on the 1.5 view and the arrow keys. So, and the win keys, I guess, in this case. So right now, the bottom. But wouldn't be for like the 1.25U stuff wouldn't work for it. That would be R4. Pretty sure. Oh, it's 7U only, huh? Nice. Oh yeah, it's win keyless. That's right. That's right. Okay. Wait, it's still plugged in. Whoopsie. So like how CRP does it, only when keyless layout has R5 support. Yeah, that's because R4 R5 support, like I mean sorry, not R4 R5 support, but 1.25U R4 support it's relatively new, much newer. So that's why. Back then there was no molds for it, so that's why. Didn't have it. Do you get anything from the latest rounds from CRP R5? Yeah, I did get the Egyptian one. And something else, yeah. I did get a couple things. Tolerance are slightly tight. Okay. Might be worth using a plate fork for this. People were mad there was no Latin alphas. I mean, does it always have to have it? I don't think it matters too much. Good morning, New York City. Yeah, it is. It is like almost 6 a.m. So. Has anyone tried 21 Kiwi Retro Beige? I think a lot of people have, probably. Those are the chamois caps. Some people like them, some people don't. Some people don't like the sound. I personally think, like, for example, some of the modifiers sound a bit, kind of loud. Maybe it's because they're very thick. But, yeah. I think they're okay, but I do still prefer CRP to those, for sure. Oh, Soran, what's up? Good afternoon, almost. How are you doing? Doing okay. Hanging in there. This will probably be the last build for me. Don't feel I need to force myself further. Chamois spacebar cursed, but otherwise I do like them. Yeah, I think the spacebar is the main thing that kind of sounds really off. But otherwise. Okay, let's see. What is left of the giveaways? I don't think much in terms of, like, we haven't hit more goals. I had goals every 50 subs, and I did give away a little bit further from that. So right now, I think I've given away plenty. Any Oilers? Yeah, any Oilers? But yeah, we did give away like 12, 13, like 16 or 17 different things. So we didn't do too shabby. I mean, I do have like a lot more prizes though. So Is the fork stuck? Just because of this one switch, but I just left it there for now. But yeah, not really. Oops. Any yellow or blue keycap steps available to stay on theme? Yeah, maybe. Blue, or yellow. I mean, we could do like, we could try like muted, which is fine. We could try Oni, which is kind of darker. I might have like, I do have like Shoko, but it's like on a different board overall. So I would have to take it off from a different board, which is a bit of work, but it's available. I do have like JMK ASCII, which again is a little different, gray. Yellow though, I only have like Lux, Serica. They have like JMK Hammerhead, which is kind of like bluish. What else? Striker, yeah, Striker. I do have Striker. Although I don't feel very strongly about using Striker on this, but it is an option. Godspeed, I don't have Godspeed. At least, yeah. The Armstrong one, I don't have that. What shade is this board again? It's polycarb. It's like clear polycarb. Hammered Light? Hammered Light I think is a good pick. I think it will go pretty nicely with this particular colorway. Actually, it is translucent, not clear. Yes, it is a frosted polycarb. I'm sorry. When in doubt, there's always the safest choice. What? Beige? Beige? That stuff? Those are the safest choices, yeah. Of course. Actually, we could do CRP white, black, pink. The round 3 one. It's a bit of a stark white. It's a starker kind of white, but it works. It would work on polycarb fine. Wait a minute, Diego. CFO blanks? Oh yeah, CFO blanks. That would be on theme. We could do CFO blanks. Yeah. The blank blue. I'd ask JD advice. He always has good taste. Yeah, I'm sure JD would have good advice, but JD also wants me to figure it out myself. Yeah, blue blanks could work. PVT blue blanks. That would be a kind of a cool choice, I think. Actually, yeah, why not? We could try that. Just need to go get them. Morning, Kinzupi. Good morning. It feels so weird to say good morning in a way. It's just like been a very long stream, so yeah. Good morning, though. All right, that's that. Blanks are fitting for a final build. Yeah, it would be good. Actually, be a good fit. Oh, you guys hear that bone crack? Oh my god. Oof. Alright, here we go. Last soldering for this guy. Really enjoying GMK Cobalt on my PC board. GMK Cobalt. Why does it not ring a bell for me? Oh, wait, I think I know which one. Unless I'm mistaken. Didn't even remember that was a thing. Light gray alphas with blue mods and hot pink accent. Yeah. I know. I remember which one that is. Didn't know that was like it had shipped and stuff. I have to redo the joint on that one. I will draw non-Ron emote. I guess you've been commissioned for a bunch of those, huh? Which keyset did we end up putting on the Mercy? I did put what you requested, but you left. Wob and whatchamacallit, Black Modi. I did. Okay, I need to redo this one switch because it has a little solder on the leg. Just gotta get the okay, that's some solder on the leg here, and I don't think it's really gonna come off with the pump. So I'm just gonna do a desoldering gun for it. And that's it. That's the only switch, I think. The rest look pretty good. Yeah. Alright, done eating dinner. Nice. Welcome back. Should do it. Actually, not quite. So, a little wonky switch here. Which one is it? It's this one. Where can I get the burr gun? You can get it from like Amazon even. It's called the Hako FR301. This one. But yeah, you can get it from like Amazon even. It's very easy. It costs a bit though. Oh, for some reason this switch is like kind of weird. I'm gonna replace it. Yeah, no. Let's switch leg. There we go. All right. That's all done. Put this away. It's warm in New York this week in January. Yep, it's been weirdly warm and humid. I'm not a fan of either of it. Alright, good. That looks good now. That looks pretty good now. Imagine not having an FM204. Is that like one of the workstations? Those quite expensive probably. I think the professional workstations are quite pricey to get. The most fun part is the building? Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's why I'm doing this, right? Because it is fun. Alright, let's test out the PCB first. Oh, is this not on VIA? Hold on, let me check. I don't think I flashed it, did I? Let me check VIA first. Firmware. Bush. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, okay. JSON file missing. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Let's see. Where did it save? Do you have a go-to switch? Cherry Mix Black, probably. Oh, why is this doing this? Okay, those are just mapped to function keys. Okay. I need to figure out the programming for this, but I think that's just because it's not Flash for VIA, I think. Yeah, no, it's not. So I'll just have to flash it manually later, which is fine. All right. All right. So let's see. Few notes for the build process. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Right through it. All right. We're gonna do O-ring mount for this, as it is O-ring mount for this. There's no screws otherwise. So let's gonna put the O-ring here. Oh well, we're actually gonna install the daughter board first. So I'll put the O-ring around. There it is. What options do you assign to the macro keys? Yeah, you can assign like, I mean, like I would do like maybe like media keys. I could do maybe like pretty much anything goes really. But like media keys, that kind of stuff is useful, or like shortcuts for like certain programs and stuff can be pretty useful too. Yeah, so like that kind of stuff. And what would I do with it? Yeah, no, like functionally speaking, yeah, it would be either like shortcuts that I use in frequently used programs, media keys, and similar kind of functionality. Nothing else really like too much special, to be quite honest. Okay. Alright, let's put it all together. Alright, these screws are super long. Let's do a crisscross pattern. Salvation finally shipping? Oh, nice. People must be finally excited about that. It's been a while, long time coming for that. Alright, that's it. And that's good. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. There it is. What keys are we gonna put on this though? I don't know. Alright. Yes, I shall hydrate. And we're gonna put a key set on this. Wow, the spectrum counter went up. Yeah. It sure did. We were either between blanks. Yeah, I thought we decided on blanks. Yeah, I think blanks would be a good pick. Yeah, let's do blanks. I think blanks will be pretty clean. So let's try that. Let me see where I put them. Blanks. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the blue blanks and we'll put those and wrap that up. So let's see. BRB. By blanks, do you mean Oni? No, I mean PBT blanks from Enjoy PBT. Alright, we are back. So these are Enjoy PBT blanks from Gadron side / Enjoy PBT. These are a nice light blue blank set that I think will work fine for this board. It's just a nice light blue. That's all. Pretty simple. Also, OMS4, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. How tired are you right now? I'm pretty tired now. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty tired. Definitely pretty tired. It's been 12 hours. It's actually been longer. I'm at 19 hours and 33 minutes according to the timer I have here. Watch your stream at work and work finished just now. See ya. See Lightning, always love to watch your stream. Oh, thank you so much, Yan Ping. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for coming by. Taking the stream on the 6 train. Bye. Have a good commute. Oh wait, I don't have a... Are you slamming coffee to stay awake? No, not at all. I just had a big mug of tea. And that's about it. Water, a lot of water. Yeah. This is looking clean. I agree. I agree. The artisans will make it busy, but maybe I'll get something that looks good on this. I don't know what. Maybe like Togepi stuff or like blinks or something. I don't know. Let me think about what I would put on this for artisans. See, I have a bunch of artisans here, but let me see something that will match. Perhaps, let's see. It's kind of all over the place, though. I feel so. I don't think these would all go too well with. So let me see if I have other stuff. Oh no. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I'll pick some here first. Oh wait. That off first. But I don't know. Togepi stuff can be pretty nice. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on. Yeah, I'm not sure though. Like, this stuff can be pretty good. Kind of close. Closely matching. But yeah, let me bring some stuff that would match this a little better. So give me a sec. Alright, I just brought some other caps from somewhere else that I think would go pretty well with this. We'll put them on. Alright. I think that's the final look of this. Well, I should try this cable here. There it is. There it is, the final form of this guy here. All right. Let's type on this. This is the last board that I'm building, probably. I'm pretty tired. I'm probably just gonna go to sleep right after, so. All right. Oh. Starting to get a little louder here on the streets. Alright, here we go, friends. Oh, Mr. Dances. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. It's one of those, is that a fire truck? I'm not sure. Maybe it's one of the trash trucks, I'm not sure. Alright, so here we have, this is the, oh my gosh, shut up please. So loud. Like 6 AM. Alright. Are you fucking serious? Is that a school bus? No idea what it is. What keycaps? These are the these are EPBT blue blinks. EPBT blue blinks. Imagine getting woken up by that. in the morning. It is a bit of a morning call though, yeah. It's a bit early though. It's a bit early for that, but we hear you. Alright, hopefully they won't honk while they're typing. We have a minute. So let's try this out. They're committing. Alright. Here we go. These are EPVT blue blinks. We have Gateron mini switches exclamation build for the build command. So exclamation build if you want to see all the details. But these are PVT blinks. And sorry about the honking. You can ignore that. But I think they're gonna keep honking until they have to leave. So just what? What's going on? Why do they have to do this at this hour? Anyway, I think it is the school bus though. All right, here you go. Pretty good, pretty good. Horror protection. But yeah. Waiting quiet for the typing test? Yeah, they're definitely watching. Alright. Sounds pretty good though. Alright. Here are the mods. It's not fully on. Pretty nice, yeah. The spacebar sounds really good on this, with PVT. This is a nice kind of slapping sound, so to speak, Neil and Jam, but it sounds very good. Yeah. All right. So that's it. That's pretty much what all the boards. We built so many. Good morning, one trunk fan. Good morning. The good kind of slap. Yep. Not like overly loud either. It's just the right amount, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, how's the body holding? It's doing okay. I'm a little bit tired. I'm definitely gonna sleep like a baby. But it was a long one. I can show all the builds that we did today. So maybe let's I can show them off for one last time, and then probably go to bed. Did you show the special key cult? No, I didn't. But I can show you guys what it's like. If we had hit the mark, I would have given out a very special board. I can show you what that looks like. Have to have stretch goals? Yeah, exactly. That's the idea behind it. It's not really to like just lure people in or anything like that, but it's also more like that. If, you know, we hit, then, you know, we would be giving out something special. So the special unit for this would have been this right here. This is a raw aluminum TKO from Keycult. So it is Wenki, and would have been this one. A special finish or non-finish, so to speak. But this would have been the stretch goal. A tumbled raw top, silver finish. And with a nice brushed mid. And a bottom that is brushed as well in all silver. This would be the stretch goal if we were to hit really high up, and I can at least promise that it will be a mark that we can possibly hit at some point, and that I'll be ready to pass it forward. Granted, maybe by the time I do have to pass it forward, it might be built, which is fine. But that would be a price I was considering giving out for the stretch goal. As pretty as the raw Alu F1722. Oh yeah, I'm sure those ones are pretty too. So yeah. So I mean, the nice thing about this board is that it allows people to pick their own finish later on if they wanted to send it out for Cerakote, anodizing, whatever. You can do it. It just requires some care to make sure that this is kept nice and safe. But yeah, it would be like the board that's perfect for somebody who's into custom keywords. You know, you can finish it however you want later on. You want to leave it this way, you can leave it this way. Has that extra kind of raw machined appeal to it, which is really, really pretty too. So that would have been an option. Do you have to do anything for raw alu boards? Do you just leave them? You can just leave them. I mean, you definitely want to exercise care not to, you know, smudge them with stuff, or you know, like not mistreat them or expose them to too much humidity and things like that. Like they won't tarnish extremely quickly, but it is good practice to overall exercise some care. So yeah. Oops. Alright. I thought there'd be some protective layer. I mean, it's been like tumbled and stuff, so like it doesn't tarnish that quickly. But I mean, it all depends on your environmental conditions, that's for sure. But yeah, that was the stretch goal. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but you could if you wanted to keep it raw, you could just send it to be coated clear. And it would preserve that look and still have, you know, protection from things. So I'm gonna just kind of put boards like this, kind of like in the order of the ones I finished. I don't think they're all gonna fit though. There are 8 keyboards and my desk is only so wide and my camera can only fit so many things on the frame. But we built that. We built a Dallas today. Maybe I should, maybe it's not in order, but it kind of fits right there, so I'll put it there. One last moment for the night. Yep. Built the Ladybird. We built the Mary C-84. We built the Orion V2.5 with a Cerakote from Knee Deep Patinas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then where's the dolphin? Where did I put it? Here. Can't fit them all in one place, so I'm just gonna very carefully place it on top. There's a dolphin and the Dodgy. Where did I put that bad boy? Side. And the Dodgy 84. So this is today. Many TKLs, yes. Many TKLs today. That was today's work. Quite a lot. Is it smart? No. I don't recommend it. Do I collect because I enjoy it? Yes. Was it fun? Yeah, it was. It was fun to do this. Which one do you enjoy building the most? I think like these two are particularly notable. They're very pleasant. This one was very clacky and had a sound that I didn't expect it to be this like loud and clacky. This one, I expected good things already, but it just sounds great. I think the Sabre just has that subtleness to it from the red plate that looks very, very nice. The Ladybird, actually, I want to change the key set for me to change my opinion of it. But I think the Ladybird is basically like the 60% extension of the TKL1, or not extension, I guess shortening of the TKL1. So I kind of already have an opinion of the TKL1, which is that it's a nice board. The Ladybird kind of, you know, is in that category. I think it's just a nice board, but it's like the 60% version of the TKL1. So my opinion of that hasn't changed too much. The Orion, I knew what to expect because I've built Orions before, and it's a top mount board that has it's a bit stiffer. But what's special about this one was for the finish. I think this one I was really pleased about how the finish looked. Like it just looks so pretty. And this was like something I picked up on the cheap, like very, very cheap. And fortunately I was able to like send it to me, and he was like super kind about it, about finishing this. And so like everything about this build was nice because it was just like picked up something for cheap, and like it just turned out so gorgeous. So I really like this for that reason. The Mercy 84 I picked up kind of later because I really liked the 65, but then I don't use 65% as much. I actually use TKLs more than 65. Sorry about the noise. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. This person needs to like get... The neighborhood would be so mad about this, but this is obnoxious as hell. Anyway, I don't know why this is happening. Anyway, Mercy 84 picked it up later because again, 65 I loved it, but I wanted TKL because I used TKL more. The truck is back. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But again, I think the between Mercy 84 and the Dodgy. Mercy 84 and the Dodgy are both excellent TKLs, and they're very they're similar in many ways. They're both top mount. They both have like kind of like this classic TKL look, and they both have like relatively similar mounting points. I think the Mercy one like uses exactly what the JNB2R ones are like, but the Dodgy one is a bit different from that. But they have their merits. I think they're both very, very clean, very nice. The aesthetic is really nice. Dallas, I built a few before. I built a prototype and I built a few before. Super nice. I think this is, for me personally, the Dallas is the culmination of the Alice layout, because it is the collab that both creators wanted for each other. Like the Alice layout was coined, you know, well, not coined. Yeah, it's kind of coined really by like Yutzi when he did the teacher Alice, but then it was based on a board that Linworks was co-designer of, which is the EM7. So I personally feel like this is like significant in like a historical way, and it was really nice. As for the Rei XT, first of all, I mean, yeah, I'm a weeb. Admit to it. It's great. I think the layout is kind of unique, so I really like it. And I don't have that many polycard boards. Actually, don't really have that many polycard boards. So I wanted that like a hefty polycard board, and this was something that was very notable. Not to mention the weight just looks sick. I did smudge the weight on the inside, which kind of is a bummer. But I never look at it on the inside, so it doesn't matter. I feel like it would have tarnished even if I just left it alone. So whatever, I don't care. But the weight still looks really, really amazing from the outside. So yeah. So yeah. I think that's that was today. I'm gonna try like not to do anything about this. Right, okay, I need to very carefully remove these boards because I don't want to cause an accident. So I'm gonna very carefully do that, okay? Because we don't want to cause problems. Anime cult represent, yes, anime cult represent. So I'm gonna slowly remove one of these one by one, because I just don't wanna fuck it up. Because I'm tired, and if I fuck it up, I'll be really bummed by the time I wake up, and it'll suck. So I'm just gonna slowly remove these one by one. Insert table, please don't. I'm not even gonna knock on wood for that. No. That's not happening, okay? That kind of stuff is not happening here. We're gonna be careful, and everything's gonna be good. Don't want to pull assignment? Oh no. No, we don't want to do that. No, we do not want to do that. Okay, there we go. Alright. One board, one by one. Take them out. Yeah, that's the story though. Yeah. These are taking too much space for you. Feel free to send one. Who knows? Maybe I'll give one away at some point. Who knows? All right. I think I can take care of the rest pretty easily. But that's it. That's 22. Alright, I'll leave this aside and just use this for now. I claim. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. Alright, just last bit of water here. Do have some more water here, so I'm gonna drink more water before I go to bed. But that's it. Gonna do a final count of all the subs here. Just to wrap it up. So we have 412 subs with 331.9 in tips and 8100 in bits. So that's the net equivalent of 576 subs, which I'm super thankful for. Once again, thank you so much, guys. I do have a bunch of prizes that I didn't get to give away this time. But I think what I'm gonna try to do is that I'm actually going to do like a rolling sort of giveaway. Like, I mean, of course, it's not to force you guys to come to stream, to pay attention, or to always be attentive and stuff. But I'm gonna just try my best to just kind of keep an eye on things, like how things are going. And basically, like every time I hit like the same marks that I was supposed to hit, here, like, you know, if I, you know, here I have like 50 more or whatever, then I'll give another keycap set, and then I'll give a keyboard, and then like another keycap set, and another keycap set, and so on and so forth, until we give back to the community. So I think that's a good way to. Do you have any spam filters on the Dono TTS? I don't know. It might have its automatic filter. What is it called? TTS Monster, I think. I can check, but yeah, I think something like that. It might have a, maybe it has a filter on like by default, so that might be why. Yeah, I think by default it's activated, so I can check though. It has some restrictions apparently. Like it can only be a certain time long, 20 seconds long, 5 voice tags per message, 300 letters maximum. According to the TTS guide here. But it doesn't show like a spam filter specifically. So I don't see a way to set that differently, other than from the dashboard. So I'm not sure. Yeah. Anyway, GZ, oh GZ, thank you so much for the 8 subs, and Metatron again, thank you so much for the Prime. Dentist, I saw it earlier. Thank you again. But yeah, ton of stuff happened today. Today's raid by Mr. Sark was super cool. Just a lot of really enthusiastic people, really nice. It's the Jang also came by today, and we got a bunch of other raids like G Benek raided earlier. We also got a raid from, let me see, where's the filter here? Filter raids. We also got a raid from Yuri and Alex, and Yuri again, and apologies, and even Simon, Black Simon raided. Mando and Yokeeps also raided today. So big thanks to all. Oh, Mr. Jang right here. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, alright. Let's wrap it up. I don't know if I don't know who else is streaming right now, so I can check. Oh, what was that tip just now?
Oh, my God, LUL. -5.
Thank you so much, Sora, for the -5. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Soren. No spam filter, let's go. Yeah, it was a long one. So I did 20 hours today. 20 hours and like 10 minutes. Alright, so let's just check here. Who I got. I don't think anybody in keywords is streaming right now, but we can just shoot a raid over to anybody else. Oh, I actually see a few people. I see Beige Lad and Issy, and there's a PBS KBS. I don't know. They're from Australia and maybe the Philippines as well, but they're streaming. There's a few people who are doing keyword stuff too, which you can shoot a raid for. So we could do that. All right. Yeah, let's rate someone new. PBs, KBs. Why not? Or Beige Lad? Maybe that's up to you guys. What's Beige Lad up to actually? I don't know. Oh, Beige Lad is lubing. Not sure. Might be. Peep Keep. We haven't rated Peep Keep before, so let's shoot a raid over there. Peeps Keeps, I guess. Raid PBS KBS. And then maybe if they wrap up, they can raid over Beige Lad. Alright, folks. Time to wrap it up. Once again, big thanks to everybody. And yeah, I'll catch you guys pretty soon. I'll have other builds to do, and surely I'll have some stuff to do. I know this month is going to be a bit busy, so you won't see me as much, but you'll see me again shortly enough. But GG. Phew. That was a long stream. I'm so tired. I feel like I'm rambling now, so it's time to go. Alright. Miyago. Yeah, I'm just gonna say lightning raid. We 20 hours of building. Lightning is tired. Lightning is going to bed. Miyago chatting. Alright, friends. Bad with messages now, but I have no patience. So, I'll see you guys later. Thank you again. Take care. Again, I appreciate you all.